Okay, now my stream is running. But but Crow still isn't here yet. Give her a second.
No worries. All golden.
Yes, Trev. High five, right? High five.
High five.
Yes,
High
Trev.
five. Let's do
Oh
it.
no. Oh
Okay.
no.
God damn it.
First roll.
Not at this
first
range, guys. Oh no.
Roll. First roll.
What?
Unarmed strike.
Come on.
You miss each other.
What?
Fuck, okay,
Again.
one more time.
What
One
is-
more time. One, two,
What is
three.
happening?
God damn it. With your slide.
Oh.
What is happening?
Okay.
Onto,
So
they,
uncoordinated.
you hear the two of them enter the farmhouse, giggling and talking amongst themselves about a high five, this new secret move that they've worked out together. And then they keep trying to show it off, and
Oh
it
my-
keeps looking like they keep missing each other.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
one more
Nick
time.
doesn't
Oh, wait,
know about
wait, wait.
Oopsie Daisy.
One
I
more
got
time.
this. I got this. You mean like this?
Yes.
All right.
Bam!
Ooh.
Oh, Fonte's got it.
I think the question is, was Rian prepared for that?
There we go.
Ooh, I like the idea of Bantu use left hand for Yastrev, right hand for Rian, and just goes BAM and gets them both.
Yes. You still didn't get me, Ostrev. AC 16. Did I at least get you?
Yes.
Oh, dang,
I'm
I
not
hope you-
feeling myself today.
Okay.
You have to look at elbow when you go for it.
I'm
Oh
looking
my
at
God.
elbow.
I've been playing too much Minecraft.
What if?
Just tried to move my token with WASD.
There we go.
It works with the number pad.
22.
I know. I was just like, I'm gonna move up into the party, and I was like, why is my guy moving?
Wait, hold on. Before we get into party being here, though, I have important questions about what conversation was like about during tea.
Our conversation?
Uh,
You want to know what our conversation was?
Yeah,
Two
I mean,
talking
they
about
were
it.
all gone
That's
for
what I
hours.
asked
Well, I probably would have been talking about the bugs and the plants, and the farmer Professor Aspen was here, right? He stayed with us.
Yeah, he's the one brewing the tea for the two of you.
So we definitely would have talked about his farm and the plants and the crops that he grows, the issues he's had on farm life. Like, I want to hear all about his life story. So that probably would have been a majority of it.
He's
Was-
giddy and excited to talk to you guys about this tea that he's been brewing up with these whisper berries that he's got on his farm.
And it
These
tastes incredible.
small little round berries about the size of like a large grape. It's
what did I take last session?
You took the whisper berries. Don't eat the whisper berries raw. You get you get in a relaxed state, and you look up in the sky. It's the same thing as the asi fish if you do not cook it proper.
It wasn't the worst time.
It wasn't, but you know, he went on a little journey, of
A
which
tr-
his body did not move. His
A little trip, perhaps.
yes,
Oh, you fell?
no
Mentally, yes.
body, no.
Oh, that's right.
Anyway, the thing is, don't eat the whisper berries raw.
But you can certainly drink them.
Yes. Right, Professor? There is no effect.
so long as they are fully ripe, the flavor can be a blend of sweet and sour.
Wait, hold on. Those those berries over there are not ripe? I thought that they were.
How were they in the pie?
No, we cooked them in the pie, right? Oh shit.
Are we high right now?
I'm tripping
Hey, I
balls
don't
right now.
understand. The question was about a pie, but I'm afraid I don't recall any pie.
The pie. Oh wait, did
No,
Crow
this
eat
is
the
tea.
pie?
Well,
mean-
Bontu ate the bread.
Eo came back with the berries and baked them into a pie. Like that was
So-
what he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
and he
that's
gave
right.
it to
While
Crow.
everyone else was getting high, and then Chikari and I went back to town.
Yeah. So did Crow eat the pie? Because you made it for her, right?
She ate crow.
I absolutely would have eaten the pie if Eon made it for me.
Oh
100%.
wait, did you eat all the pie?
If it was good enough,
Was it good?
let's roll. Let's roll. But you know, it's Eon's food. Of course, it's good.
Roll.
Yeah, she
for
wouldn't
pie.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
Do I need a con save?
Delicious.
Deliciousness.
It'd be a roll for his
Recipe in a
pie.
dark alley.
I would say it's delicious.
Yeah.
We're not rolling for the quality of the pie. We're rolling for how much of it you ate.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's fair. How many slices did you cut it into?
8?
Yeah, at least 8.
When's the last
seven
time you
and
had a
a
meal that
half.
wasn't
Oh my
trail rations?
God.
She saved one for Eo.
There was one slice left.
Has anyone like seen Dollywood's like food at
Oh, yeah.
Dollywood? Dolly
I've been to Dollywood.
Yeah. Okay, so you've seen the apple pie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
like
would
10
like to
pound
say-
apple pie? Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to say she ate 9 pounds of that shit. That was a 10-pound pie, and she ate almost all of it, 90% of it. That's how math works.
Violet,
Yeah,
you're
but
turning
she
violet.
didn't eat all the pie.
She didn't, but God, her mouth just unhinged.
Depending on how much Crow weighs, a good single-digit % of her is strictly pie right now.
Oh God.
It was a good pie. Professor grows some incredible berries here. I drank them and then I ate them, and I'm content.
There are legends that say the berries were born from a kiss between the wind and the moon.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Isn't it quite most delightful?
How would the wind get up into space?
I believe it was when the moon came down from the heavens.
Oh, so this is when the terror began. So technically, it
A
is-
relatively new flower, if a berry. It hasn't been around for too long, from my understandings.
Oh, so no wonder why he got high. He needed to go up into the sky to kiss the moon.
It's believed that if you eat the whisper berry under the light of a full moon, you could even hear the whispers of your ancestors.
Oh,
Is this what your friend's experiencing?
I don't know. Was yesterday a full moon?
I don't believe so.
Wait, speaking of which, what the fuck happened? Where have you, how did everything go at the windmill?
Where?
It's working.
Oh, you fixed
You
it.
fixed
There-
it.
There is yes,
To
there is
repair the windmill. Wunderbar.
there is an
yes.
angry spirit.
Yeah, tell me about Ghost. What happened with Ghost?
Well, there was a ghost. Because, you know, if someone says something is fucking haunted, it is haunted.
Yeah, but ghosts
Yeah, but
aren't
ghosts aren't actually real.
No, they're real. They're real. I
Is there-
remember. I already explained this yesterday. I'm not going to say it again, but ghosts are real. We saw it. It attacked. I attacked it.
We talked to him. He's very nice, actually, once you
It's
get to know him.
Very nice. Very nice.
He still might be there, I'm not sure. He just wanted his... The windmill was his life's work, and he wanted it to be in working condition. And
Wait,
we
you had an
believe-
interview with a poltergeist?
In theory, yes. But, apparently he had fallen within the gears. And,
Me
we
gonna
pulled him
write
out.
play about this.
We laid him to rest, and we have the windmill working.
And we do not go into the windmill because it is still haunted. There
Oh, I
is
don't-
a ghost
no.
there.
No, it's not haunted, though.
No, but wouldn't there be a ghost?
Well, no, didn't we lay him to rest?
I mean, but the ghost could come back. You know, if we mess with the windmill, it will come back.
Oh, can a ghost become a re-ghost if he moves on? I mean,
Oh
like,
no. Double
it-
ghost.
I have
Ghost.
unfinished things in my afterlife.
My God, what have you done? What have you set loose upon this windmill?
What if it is like, I mean, okay, out of character. What if like what if double death is like negative numbers, so actually he's alive?
Sam just pops up.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Anyway, Bree, you're back. Right? Lucas?
Sorry, I was fixing audio on the recording.
I don't know. Lich only cares about the windmill. Oh,
Okay, the
fuck.
windmill is the phylactery. I don't know how to spell phylactery. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm not.
No,
gonna
no,
try
no,
to-
that's good. The windmill is the phylactery. I like that.
As
I
long
feel-
as it's well maintained, I don't think our dear friend is going to have any problems.
Yes,
That's
but he
really what
moved
he
on.
doesn't want it to go into disarray.
But he moved on, correct?
He moved outside,
Oh, he's
so technically
outside
the
ghost
windmill's
now.
not haunted. His grave is now outside the windmill, so
Oh,
he's out in the
Ryan.
open.
The outside is haunted.
Oh, that's not good.
You let him free. You loosed him upon the world.
I think he was just a misunderstood individual.
What
I feel like
will
this is
will he
definitely
accomplish?
going to be a fun episode. We're definitely not going to die. This is going to be like a
no, we're not
flashback of.
gonna die. You're doing fine, sweetie.
Is
going
is
to be
this the story that brings us all together? Revenge.
I mean, I
against
don't
the
really like the
windmill
undead.
ghost?
I don't care for the undead too much, but that one wasn't too bad.
I do not like the supernatural, the poltergeist, the ghost, anything else that's supernatural but is not a zombie, corporeal. That's the right word, right? Corporeal.
Incorporeal.
I have a question.
Incorporeal, yes.
Bantu like raises his hand. How you feel about elementals? They kind of blur line.
No, but they don't hunt anything. You know, it's something that you could attack. But meanwhile, with a ghost, it's different. They were alive.
Oh,
Only the
okay.
things you can see through. Interesting.
Oh no, they're very scary. They can get inside you and control you. I believe. I have not read the rules on the D&D ghost before. But I'm
Possession.
going
You
to
are
I haven't read
correct.
the refresh.
Can ghosts possess people?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's good.
None of
okay.
the possession.
Yeah,
One
no,
would need
I
an
don't like that.
incredibly skilled cleric to expel such a vicious
know-
ghost.
You know, Rian. I am actually Samuel, and I will haunt you forever.
Did you eat,
Did
some,
you
of
eat some of the pie?
Thank God.
I'm going to punch you. I'm going to punch you. I'm serious.
Do it.
This is not a high five.
Not,
Fuck!
not with a 6, you're not.
I catch it.
We're friends here. We're already friends. We've done something stupid yesterday.
You
We gotta
two
go.
appear
We
to
are
have
not
Flirting
bonded.
on the couch.
We have a new battle maneuver.
Yeah.
The Upsy Daisy.
Upsy. Yeah,
So
upsy.
instead of the fastball special.
Yes.
No, this Upsy Daisy is different than Fastball Special.
It's we're going to use it. We're going to eventually use it. It's
Someone's
going
gonna be on a
used.
ledge or looking out a window on the second story. All of a sudden, Rain's gonna be there with a javelin.
Boom, bada bing. We did it.
It's Ram from 15 feet away!
The insanely accurate javelin.
Exactly.
I listened to
I-
that
You
part.
did
That
get
was
that
one
go
hell of
for
an
a while.
acid throw.
Thank. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about before we started to talk about ghosts?
Did you see any other goblins out there?
Oh, right.
No, not
Little
not since we
goblin.
took care of
No,
the raiding party.
honestly, I was not paying attention. I was having fun. You know, I apologize for not looking out for the goblins, but no, I didn't hear any goblins. Yes.
Oh, oh, I'm glad you had fun. You don't always get to have fun when facing ghosts. Usually it's scary.
Yes, I know. But if someone says that it's haunted, it's haunted. Who would lie about that? Real estate brokers? They're dead.
But you said it was fun.
Well, the part after the ghost.
Oh.
During the ghost, no.
Ooh.
Exactly, that's what ghosts make. God, it's so stupid. Anyway, what were
What time of day is it, DM? Is this like the morning when they're getting home, or like what time is it?
I believe the party rested here at the farmhouse last night, right?
Yes.
So I think it's early morning
Okay, I'm gonna.
when
Yeah,
Briareus and Shikari are getting back.
Yeah. The two of us stayed in town and then came back with my gear and stuff.
So, where to now?
Didn't
The mention of goblins.
Oh yes, the goblin. We should kill the goblins.
Wasn't there something about the tower?
That's where they hold up. Possibly have artifact.
There are some tower ruins to the northeast.
Oh, what is this artifact?
Maybe those.
Shikari unsure.
Oh, that's odd.
Wait, why did we need to get the artifact? Was there any talk about an artifact?
Shikari mentioned artifact in ruined tower.
Right.
That goblins have.
Okay, so okay.
And every weapon or source of power we can take away from the goblins is most crucial.
That could be the location of Godrod, and we might be able to just handle that whole problem right away.
Going into the goblin encampment. That's speaking like crazy talk.
Well,
Perhaps
someone's
these
got
berries
to.
weren't as ripe as I had expected them to be. My apologies.
Do you have any idea on their numbers, Professor?
I'm afraid I'm no more of a scout than one who's been keeping indoors of late. I couldn't even tell you how many ambushed the farms yesterday. I was mistakenly under the impression that it was only one until I was corrected.
And Bree, what about your associate who led us here?
Excuse me. Oh, Kaylin. Yeah. What about her?
Does she have more information on the number of the goblins?
No, I think she went back to town actually before all of us. She was kind of unawares as much as we were with the amount of goblins that we faced.
Bantu, you have a higher standing within the fellowship than I. Do you think they would help us take care of this goblin menace once and for all?
Me? I think the response would be, well, you're there, so go deal with it. Yeah, they sent us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't expect us to get much more help.
Problem is, this is not exactly high traffic area for us to, lead people through.
Well, I mean, we're our heroes here. We killed the boss. we defeated the goblins before. We know that we have to burn their bodies. I think we could do this.
Are you trying to be hero?
Well, she already
from
saved my life.
Understanding, the trash kobold also managed to upgrade a series of acid vials for your compatriots,
that's
to
great.
making some sort of a mild explosive device. After the lot of you convinced him to rework the bug bomb into that new design. So perhaps that would be of some assistance to all of you going forward, but I would advise caution. That stuff seems particularly dangerous, and I don't want any more poltergeists on my conscience.
Or, not sticking it down anyone's bra, not looking at anyone in particular.
Oh, that is a terrible idea. I would not advise that at all.
So it's just, yeah. I would assume you're in pre.
Unless you've got some sort of breastplate of acid resistance.
I would assume. Yes. Who would stick it? Really? Anyway.
Well, I think we know that they were heading east from here. So if we want to try to pick up the trail, and they already got a day head start on us, but we should be able to follow them. There wasn't much weather last night, so we're not going to lose their tracks.
It should be easy, yes. And if we do stumble upon them, I have a net, and we are going to capture them and not tear them apart. Right?
Well, if they
Well, if
die,
they
they
die,
come
they
back
come
from
back from the
So
dead. So
would just-
I would assume we try not to kill them.
Yes.
That
And-
might be difficult to try to subdue a whole army of goblins, but
Yeah,
we'll
I was
have
about
to
to say
see
that
what we can
because,
do.
we are talking about going into like, an entire army of goblins, and we have to try and not kill them, or we have basically 2 army of undead goblins on our hands. And I don't know, that one on the porch seemed a little bit not so friendly. It did try to attack all of us, and some of you it definitely hit, and then there was bugs, and I mean,
Perhaps if we
maybe.
just get to Godrod, then we can just, cut the head of the snake off, as it were, and make the goblins disband.
At very least, we could, to Professor's point, scout and see, how many goblins crawling on tower.
Yes.
So, out of game question: is the tower and the camp the same spot, or is that something we don't know?
You know that there are goblins camping at the tower.
Okay.
But it might not
But
be the goblin camp.
It might not be Godrod's goblin camp.
Okay.
But it could be.
I
Could
say
be Godrod's
could be.
goblins.
we should continue this conversation on the road. We are losing daylight.
It really is a shame to leave the last piece of pie, though. So
I can't believe you ate almost an entire pie for breakfast.
Entire pie.
Is
Is that not normal?
I'm hungry. I'll eat piece if no one wants. You made pie. You should eat.
Oh, no. I made that pie for the mistress. If she's done, however, feel free.
Yes,
I do believe I've had my fill. It was quite delicious.
Okay. After the whole coffee thing, I have to try this.
Where's the pie piece?
Bantu, try pie.
No, wait. Did Bree just choke on the pie? What happened to the pie? There is no pie for you to eat, Bantu.
Nope,
Bantu did someone eat the last piece before Bantu got to it?
Hold
I
on.
I think Lucas just.
I don't know.
rolled
Lucas
sleight of
isn't
hand.
talking.
Where
Oh,
the fuck
no.
did that pie go?
Did
Oh,
Pro
no,
eat the
it's-
entire pie?
I just wanted to make sure I got a bite the way you tore at that loaf of bread. So Bree will take a bite and then hand it over to Bantu.
Okay, Bantu, try pie. Does it taste bad like coffee tastes bad?
Bantu, you try a bite of this pie, and it's got an initial bit of tartness, but it kind of tastes more like a jam or preserve on top of this cake. It's a unique and delightful touch.
Not like coffee situation. This tastes good.
It's a complex blend of sweet and sour with a subtle undercurrent of wind and starlight.
That's a mighty magnificent pie you made there, Yo. Thank you.
It really was.
You're most welcome. Out of character, I do have a question for Ryan. Can you describe the umami level of Starlight?
Oh,
I'll let you take that one away since this is your pie. How much starlight is in this pie?
Oh, I get it. This like food war situation and all my clothes rip off from eating one bite of pie.
You're tearing them
Well,
off. They're not
actually,
ripping.
You're tearing them off.
Wait,
I'd
what
get
is
in on
this-
that performance.
What is this food wars? What?
I don't know.
I don't know, but everyone seems
Yeah,
to be
no.
stripping down after eating
Why
it.
are we stripping
No,
down?
It's more like a. It's a good pie, but it's more like a fast food pie than it is like a chef's pie.
Oh.
Still
Still
Those
delicious.
pies bang. Slap. It's slap.
I'm not sure what the most appropriate skill is, but I only rolled a 3 on the die, so.
Still delicious.
Still delicious.
You know, you put enough sugar in there and it's all good.
It's true.
It's true.
That's why it tastes more like a jam. It's basically just those berries mashed up with a whole bunch of sugar, heated up and topped over a cake.
Oh,
I'm not
even
mad.
mad. That sounds fantastic.
To the goblins!
yeah!
Goblin!
I'm all for going after the goblins just as soon as the DM gets back.
Yeah.
Do we want to like put our stealthiest people up front, or do we just want to cross arms and skip our way on the Yellow Brick Road?
I think we should have 5 people in the party that can cast Pass Without a Trace, and then spread out.
Yeah.
And
It's a great idea, Nick.
motherfuckers.
Everyone just cast that.
God, that was so funny how that worked out. It's like, oh wait, we could all just
Wait, we
disappear.
just have 3
Better.
people that can get Pass Without a Trace, and then we could go 3 different directions.
Shadow monks.
Assholes.
If
It works.
Not a
You
bad
asked how
idea.
we were gonna get through, and that's what we gave you.
Magic, bitch.
I keep forgetting that this game has magic.
I to your question, Rachel, I think that we should have someone that's slightly forward, that's stealthy, and can scout for trail tracking, and then we taper down from there.
I'm
I've got
not-
decent
stealthy people.
stealth.
I'm not
not sure about
unstealthy,
Unstealthy,
but
but
like not super
not
I have
super
no problem
stealthy
being
either.
alpha.
If people keep forgetting that I exist.
That's fair.
That's
I was
fair.
talking
Makes
directly
sense,
to
though.
you.
No, but remember, I had a full-blown conversation for 10 minutes, and then you turned around and you're like, ah! When did you get there?
Oh,
When
is that
did
what
you
happened?
get here?
I certainly remember that conversation, friend. Brienne, of course I wouldn't forget you.
Oh, yeah, okay, I thought you were talking to... Wait, what? Who were you talking to? There was
That's
perhaps...
weird.
I'm going out the door.
Sorry, Brienne, were
Okay.
you addressing me?
Oh, never mind. I
Grab your
think this is-
packs. We're heading
Okay.
out.
Have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you
Remember,
for
if
your
you come
your
across
wonderful
tea
tea and your wonderful company and letting us stay at your wonderful home.
Hopefully
Hopefully
your
we'll see you
mind
again and we
delight.
won't die.
And
What-
please, Rian, remember if you come across any strange bits or baubles on some sort of monstrosities in your travels, be sure to bring them back here, and I might be able to pay you for some of your efforts.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Where's my card?
Where's my card?
Oh, the goblin
where's my
stole
card?
it.
Yeah, I sold that.
Well,
What do you mean you sold my card?
I just don't think they're on this map.
Well, you put it in a community chest, so I just assumed it was mine. And
Carl took it and died somewhere to a creeper.
Well, we're off to walk. Oops.
Ryan, did I get Grand Theft Donkeyed?
No. If
And
I'll take off.
Chikari's got the axe beak thing, right? I think we wanted to take the 2 wagons with us.
You guys could ride in my wagon.
good, just gotta bring them to this map.
I
Like
have
so.
a good feeling. I have a very good feeling about this session. Nothing is going to go wrong. We're going to have a wonderful
Not at all.
time. Yeah,
What's the worst that could happen?
exactly.
EPK? Nah, it wouldn't be that bad.
Nah.
One of us will
Just stay
survive.
close to me. Everybody's going to be just fine.
Yeah.
Everybody, don't forget to get rid of your temporary hit points that Lucas was so kind to give us last time.
Yes.
Aw,
Delete them.
thanks, Mom.
Yeah, welcome, sweetie.
Didn't we have homework?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw rocks at you at recess so hard, I swear to God.
I'm gonna go out on. If nobody else is gonna scout, I'm gonna go out on foot ahead of people, ahead of the carts.
Had a
making
Crow
sure.
and Io and
Oh,
Bonty.
are you guys going out front?
It looks like they're walking out front.
I'm just following Crow, as always.
I think I'm kind of stealthy. I got +2. I'm sometimes super stealthy, so I'm gonna try.
What qualifies as good? I have +3.
I think that's pretty good.
I feel like we're both super stealthy.
How far away? is
But
Tower
I
of Demon?
believe. Do I have disadvantage on this shit? Oh
Oh,
no,
maybe.
I'm good. Okay, change shirt. That's fine.
Oh
Just
yeah,
a
there you
few
go.
hours hike.
You
We
guys
can
We can
ride for a
practice our
little-
stealth on the way there.
I think you should
just
bring
have
the carts with us. Yes. And just pull behind. Let's let her have the opportunity to grow as a person, and I think she needs to test out some skills.
Oh no, that's fair. But
Let's
worst
make
case
it.
scenario, I'm just a simple traveler, carting people to and fro, like my actual job.
Like a fellowship of the open road. Forgotten
Oh,
Road, not the
Jesus,
open road.
Jesus.
That's a different fellowship.
I'm in the cart.
You can sit
It
in the
looks like
cart.
you climbed up into the cart.
Yeah. Are we taking the cart?
Yes.
Awesome.
All right,
You know,
Amanda,
I'll-
I need a ruling on this. How much baggage do I have to carry for Crow?
I don't know. It depends
Oh,
on her
boy.
backstory.
Emotionally,
Nope, nope. Physical weight baggage.
well, you obviously carry all the food.
Yep.
Let's see. She doesn't have too much stuff yet. Like, we haven't gotten that far. She's still very light on things, but like, you would probably have the tent and the bedroll and the rations and the water, like the main water jug things, but she'll have like one of her own little water flasks and let's see. By the oil in the rope, you would carry the rope. You know, just the normal stuff. She does have dragon chests, so if you would carry that for her too.
What's your strength score, Ben?
It sounds like he's tracking all those.
I have
chests.
a 13,
Ah, you're fine.
but I'm small.
But at 10 dies, he's gonna explode into a whole lot of items.
We all saw the picture that he had the backpack. It needs to be filled.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just trying to. This is one of the few times I'm interested in tracking encumbrance.
That's fun. You know what? You should add a backpack to your thing and name it as Crow's Gear. And put
I'm
all
just
of it in
about
there.
to.
Yeah.
I have like my little purse that carries things, like a little satchel.
You know what?
And perfume.
I'm gonna ride Kobak here with Chikari.
Just for flavor's sake, I'm going to say that Kobak's throwing a bit of a tantrum, so Shikari is like calming him down, and she will rejoin the party as soon as Evie's back in person.
Yeah.
But that's her plot excuse as to why Shikari's out.
Ah, the axe beak is giving. Okay, give it a fit.
I'd feel very bad about bringing her animal into like combat and getting it killed without her. So she's going to tend to Kobak.
I'm gonna practice stealthing really hard. It's gonna go really well.
Not going so well in broad daylight, not hiding behind anything. Everybody in the party can see you.
I'm like practicing on my tippy toes to see if I can take quiet steps, but I'm very obvious about it. You know, I got my arms out and like it's almost like I'm trying to balance, but I'm clearly like falling a lot, and so I'm trying really hard to get my tiptoe walk down, but I'm failing miserably at it.
Might I give you a tip?
Oh, you're gonna hold on. Yes, that'd be good. I'm really, you know, I keep falling over, so if you could just stand here and I could hang on to you, that would help me be a lot lighter on my feet.
No, you need to lower your center of gravity.
Well, I probably could if I didn't eat so much pie. You just have to wait for everything to digest, okay?
No, you need to bend your legs.
I guess.
You also don't need to worry about being the quiet, super quiet. You just need to make sure that you're the quietest thing around. So the louder your surrounding, like the clop of Torrent's hooves or the creaking of my wheels, that's super loud. You could use that for your advantage.
So
if I stay behind you, I'll be quiet?
Well, sound carries a long way.
So
maybe if you didn't have such dangly earrings, you might not stand out as loud.
I'm not going to take my bangles off. You'll love it.
They keep flashing in the light.
They're jewels of my house. They're from my family's own mine. They sold it shortly before they got their winery.
Who's your family?
We're the well, it's a really prominent name. You would know it if you heard it. And she's just gonna kind of like shrug that off and kind of walk faster and ignore the rest of that.
I feel like she blew me off.
It's just a name that everyone should have heard by now, so I shouldn't have to repeat it.
No, I don't think you said it.
Yeah, it's
Hold on. Rian, you have good memory. Has she said last name? Family name? Surname? Ooh, that's the one. Rian?
See, not
important. And I'm just gonna kind of skip forward a little bit, and I'm gonna bend my legs really like crouching almost. Hold on, let's see if we can find a gif.
Is she humming her own theme music?
Hello? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Rachel.
Oh, you're awake.
Rian does not.
Is she like famous or something? Like, should we know who she is?
I have no idea, Bantu.
Does she have anything that signifies house elderly?
You know, I would like. I am proficient in history. Can I make history check?
Well, if she has anything
I think you should be able to, and I'd say you should get advantage because
That's a natural 20.
Oh!
EO is wearing the livery of House Crowdeer.
Oh, wait a minute. She right. I do know that. That's House Quivery. Quivery. Crib. Anyway.
Slap Bantu on the back.
They big deal with the elements, the cult, right?
What?
Somebody back me up on detail.
Amanda?
Is it crow deer or core deer?
It's crow deer.
Crow deer.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I was trying to type
that, and
I
I typed it wrong 4 times. So.
Yeah.
You would have recognized Crow Deer from her sister Ray, who was a prominent person in the. Oh God, the name of them. The
Cult of the Elemental.
Elementalists.
Yeah.
Cult of the Unbound Elements.
Unbound Elements.
And
her sister, as long as it's okay DM wise, I think we talked about it, but she was a higher ranking member of the sorcerers, works closely with the.
Wait,
Now,
what? Your
well,
sister name?
Oh no,
She walked away. She's ignoring your questions about names.
Wait, hey, Eo. Wait, Eo. What her sister name?
Lady Crow's mistress's sister.
Uh-huh.
You mean Lady Rye?
DM, from my time, study with Stoneheart. Do me know her sister?
Blade.
Oh. She taught me how to do this.
And I'm gonna say that your sister taught Bantu how to do fairy fire.
And you just wasted a spell? Damn you, Nick.
Just
how dare you
for
roleplay.
flavor, purple fire in hand. For flavor.
Flavor fire.
You shouldn't
eat that.
He hasn't rolled for Flavor Saver.
You see
that when you mention Ray's name, she's gonna kind of look back for a second, raise an eyebrow, and then she's just gonna kind of keep walking.
Wait a minute.
And
they don't look anything
EO
alike.
takes off too.
Me have more questions. Okay. You remember what I said in Hot Tub? Me changed mine. They stay with us.
And Crow is going to catch up with Bree, because Bree isn't part of this conversation, and she's happy to kind of slowly crouch next to Bree. So she's like almost eye level with Bree with how much she's trying to crouch. I don't know, maybe like her eyes are closer to like her elbows now. That's because Bree's short, but. See, they taught me a thing or two, so now I'm very quiet.
You're doing wonderful.
See, way more quiet. I look good.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Can't even see me anymore.
Nope.
Nope.
Look at you being all stealthy, sneaky like.
Oh, I lost sight of her.
She's gone.
Good for her.
Yeah.
It's actually just like Bree happens to be wider than her when she's crouching, and so she's just in front of Bree, and you can't see her.
Hiding behind Bree's butt. Like, in the front.
You're like 2 foot taller than her. Oh, you're doing the crouch walk.
She's crouch walking.
She's been
She's doing the
crouch
Johnny
walking.
Bravo hide, where it doesn't make sense physically, but somehow she's hiding behind her.
How is she behind that light bulb?
This makes sense.
She's a string bean. All right, I'm gonna do a survival check to see if I can pick up tracks.
Sure
Right,
thing.
That's right.
Actually,
Oh,
Bree, what was
oh
that
my God.
perception check for?
Perception
Eo
for
will
that?
assist.
What was that one that you rolled?
I rolled a survival.
No, you rolled a perception. You got a
To
12.
see if
Oh,
she could
was to
spot
see
Crow.
if I could see Crow.
Oh, you were trying to. Gotcha. Yeah, with a 6, there's all sorts of.
If I'm attempting to
Yeah.
assist, can either I roll or he re-roll?
Sure. EO,
Which
you
would
can
you
take
prefer?
a roll. EO
Okay.
can take a roll at it. I didn't hear you describing how you were assisting before the roll.
Sure. Just since I'm also up front, just trying
Mhm.
to keep an eye out for things. And I roll with. We're doing survival, or we're doing
Survival.
Then that's a 16.
16. Cool. You can make out what looks like the occasional pressure prints of what looked like hoof prints, like a boar or like a large boar. Couple of those that look to have been eating or grazing around in this area before they seem to have been rushed off by a number of smaller imprints about the size of the goblin tracks from the farm that you can recall. And it's just about before, like, when you start putting all of these tracks together, that you can start smelling that scent that's on the air, that stench of sweat, as well as like something more aromatic than that, like a beast's fear pheromones. As you guys are continuing to edge through the undergrowth and continuing westward, or sorry, northeastward towards the stone tower. Sunlight looks to filter through some of the trees, dappling patches, casting dancing shadows that sometimes look to play tricks on the eyes. But somewhere nearby, the unmistakable sounds of a hunt can be heard. And then everybody can hear the frantic squeal of a couple of boars and guttural yelps of goblins starting to grow a little bit louder.
Oh, cool.
Brienne, what did they say?
What are they saying?
Brienne, roll me a perception check. Or Rian.
I know it's gonna be
Not
bad.
Brienne.
Rian.
Ryan.
Power
16.
16. You can make out the sounds of what sounds like goblins giving some sort of a warning. Say, get ready, they're coming up your way!
Oh, that's not good. They know that we're here and they're trying to set an ambush. Should I? What should
Or
we do?
are they herding the boar into
Yes.
their archers?
Is particularly angry!
That's not us. Oh wait, I can't hear that.
Wait, were they talking about the boar?
I think they were. They're if they're doing a hunt, then they got people that are flushing the animals to the actual
Right.
hunters.
Okay, wait, was it the boar, Ryan? I missed the first part.
You don't know. You heard goblins talking.
We
to
saw
somebody.
boar tracks though. Right.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it could be the boar, but they also say they, and I know it could be singular, but it could also be us as they.
How do we all feel about just taking out goblins? Do we want to actually just eliminate them, or do you guys want to? You guys have any qualms about
I think we let them
And
catch
that's when
pig.
everybody can start to hear the stampeding of hooves nearby, as a couple of figures can be seen sprinting into view around that next hill. What looks to be a couple of smaller boars accompanied by a giant boar whose massive tusks are just frothing, as it looks as though these things have been chased for a little while.
If we let them catch pigs and take pigs back to tower, we can follow them.
That is true. Should we hide?
We should hide.
We should hide.
We should hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did we hide the card? You know what? Fuck it. Just put the card somewhere. Fuck. Ah.
I dive into a bush.
I also dive into a bush.
How do we hide the cart?
My bush is smaller.
Hide the bush, or hide the cart in this big bundle of bushes.
Shove it.
It was almost a natural 20. I got a 19 on my stealth.
Ria's going to dive into the bush with the cart.
All right. So, Bree is making her way forward and doing what to hide?
There was a little like bush plant thing on the map, and so I'm just diving low, getting a low stance, and hiding in the little bushes, the undergrowth there, if there is any. If not, I'm gonna try to suck in the chest so it doesn't poke out behind the tree.
My crouch is still working. I can hide behind Bree's boobs.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I can hide EO behind the backside and you on the front side, I suppose.
Do they tell the weather?
Yeah. There's a storm, cold front coming.
I have a 7 for trying to hide the cart.
Oh no.
As there's a sudden rustling in the leaves up ahead as bolts from several trees loose off, peppering all around where the boars are chasing upwards. Some of them making impact, others just continuing to fire at the boar that starts getting chased by the goblins behind them. As they're continuing to sprint up, the boars get a little bit further along. And can I have everybody roll into initiative for me, please?
Oh.
Wait, do they see us? 12.
2.
Shit, saving memes. Ah!
A turn. On 2.
Initiative.
Got Crow and Yas.
Heaven's sakes. I want to get double digits in one initiative, please.
I believe in you.
I just got to get, what is it, level 7 barbarian, then I get advantage?
Maybe.
If I survive.
You have to get to level 7, yes.
You gotta live that long.
Yeah. I'll get there.
That's what you think.
Ooh. Oh, that's fun. I'll also be able to move half my speed when I enter a rage. Well, oh, I guess I'm not that far. I guess I'm right in the middle of the pack here.
Oh my god, I'm having a Lucas moment. I'm building a family tree in my head.
Of the boar? The boar's whole family?
Sure, bud. Well, that's about to be that tree's about to get cut.
It's about to
All right. So I got to add Rien and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that everybody?
Yes.
Go.
I don't know. I really shouldn't have said yes.
Well, you did, so now that's everybody.
Fuck.
Oh, actually, Yastrev, go ahead and roll Torrent into initiative 2.
What is a donkey's initiative?
Great question. You
Like
know.
5.
Where are pets? Is it in monsters?
It is +0 to initiative.
Oh.
Alright, watch this. Torrent's about to show all y'all up. Alright, he's halfway there. Alright, we'll add his token. And turn. Oh, I added one too many. I'm sorry. Alright, I added one and you added one.
How dare you?
I'm just trying
That's
to be
it.
helpful.
That's it. You lose a turn for that. I'll show you. So first up, we got Bantu at the top of the initiative order. You see some of these goblins that look to have been lying in ambush for these approaching boars and this hunting party start peppering off a couple of shots at the boars. What would you like to do?
I think the plan is to just stay quiet and wait to see what goblins do. So,
Go.
want to continue to stay hidden.
All right, you want to keep that 11 or roll again?
You know, maybe we do better. Maybe
All
we
right.
upgrade to 12.
And do one better. All right. Bantu's hanging out. As Goblin launches a javelin from his hiding spot in a bush. And
About to watch all these boars butcher some goblins.
They do our work for them.
Well, the problem is then we can't follow them back.
Oh.
Goblins start loosing, peppering a couple of shots, doing great.
Oh,
Great
no,
job, Gobos. Dropping the foremost boar.
Oh, not the baby.
Dropping a couple more shots into the others.
That's
Rayen.
Rienne is going to continue to hide, and she's going to try to calm or keep Torrent calm.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling check or a stealth check.
I'll do a stealth check. 11.
All right. With that 11, you're doing your best to keep yourself and this mule cart concealed. Jeremy, go ahead and roll me a constitution check for Torrent.
He's got a +5, so I'm just gonna roll a 20 and
come on.
add 5 to it. He is consistent, my boy.
He's been diverted from anything else, so he has no reason to panic yet. His blinders are working perfectly. Briarios.
All right. Bree is going to heighten her senses, activating her rage ability as a bonus action. All right. And then
What's it look like as you activate your rage?
I think in this case, what always happens is underneath her blouse, the pendant glows green, and then a tree appears at the top of her chest, climbing her neck, an emerald green tree. And then in this case, her eyes actually like hyper focus like a cat's, and she's just being ever vigilant. And I think she's just gonna hold at the moment.
Holding for anything in particular, or just staying still?
Staying still. I'll say I'll hold an intercept. If someone notices Crow because she stands up and not sneaky anymore, she'll intercept the first person that tries to move on our group.
Super sneaky.
Cool. And your stealth roll was?
It was a 19 before we went into initiative.
All right. Cool,
Oh, EO got a 24 on stealth? Was that a natty
November.
20?
Nope.
Damn. Oh, I get 3 temporary hit points. Ooh.
Okay. EO is just going to stay hidden, but given that there might have to be action soon, he is going to try to carefully and quietly put down some of the stuff he's carrying. I figured it all up. He weighs like 40-ish pounds, and he's carrying 142 pounds of gear.
Nice.
I am not technically encumbered, but I'm trying to figure out how to give
Plus.
myself a speed penalty.
You might have to check that box on the character creator bin. It's like the first page. It's use encumbrance, I think.
I'm doing that. Technically, by the rules, you're not encumbered until you exceed your maximum carry capacity, and then your speed drops to 5 feet, which doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah.
So. Thank you, Jeremy. That's exactly it.
Stack the boxes up.
All right. So you start taking your backpack off.
Yep.
All right. Crow.
My stealthy self is going to cast Mage Armor on myself. Quietly as I can. It'll be good, guys. It'll be good.
Looked like as you cast mage armor on yourself.
So she's going to be crouching in this bush, and she's gonna start whispering as like this, like when you're playing Halo and you shoot someone, and there's just like this almost glowiness
Overshield.
that goes over shields. Exactly. That's gonna
Nice.
that's gonna go over her. Gonna do that, and then she's gonna try and be as quiet as she possibly can.
All right.
And then that's not-
slot.
Yeah. Do I need to do stealth again, or am I good sitting here?
You hope you're good sitting there for now because you used your action for mage armor.
That
We'll
is
find out.
fair. We will find out. Come on,
from-
breeze moves.
Up on the ridge, Rien, you hear one of these goblins barking down at the others.
You idiots! He wants the big one alive! Gunrod said he needs more giant paws alive! Wrap that one up in the ropes and drag it back to the tower!
And
Oh.
he is going to
Oh
hip
boy.
up. Let's see what he's got. He's gonna.
I read Curse Spitter as a cesspool for a bit.
Close enough.
And I was like, that's so mean.
He is going to continue shouting out in a guttural tone of goblin that you no longer understand, Rien. And as these words start to spiral out from his mouth and create this dizzying hex, the giant boar just like shakes its head like it's getting dizzy and just drops to one knee and just goes prone for a little bit, confused and very dizzy. As the warriors behind it are going to close the distance, and the two of them with ropes, with the same rope held by the two of them, start to snow speeder around this giant boar, doing their best to tie it up on their turn. And the giant boars, and these guys are going to get a little bit closer, dropping down from the trees where they were waiting in ambush, getting a little bit closer for their shot, and then loosing a couple of arrows down at the little boar and the big one.
No.
Oh, one of those goblins is going to get killed by their handler.
Little boar takes a couple of shots, and the big boar takes one more. And with that, we are at Yastrev.
We will hop down and just Go and pet Torrent, make sure he's okay. Try to keep quiet.
Animal handling check. Cool. With that, Bantu is up.
Come on, Bantu.
Take them all out in one move.
Sorry, me in other room.
Damn it, Bantu.
Well, how many goblins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 goblins. That's a lot of goblins. We stay hidden. Oh, that worse.
Oh no.
Bantu, move over here to try to get better look.
And everybody hears like that twig snap as Bantu steps across the path. At least everybody nearby definitely heard that.
See, Crow, he didn't crouch.
He wasn't holding shift.
He didn't bend his legs.
Holding shift.
End of turn.
Right. Fine Cleaver is going to go.
Oh no, these are named
forward.
goblins.
He's going to get a little bit closer. And roll 20's being weird. The grid's not aligning anymore. Stand by. Refreshing. There.
Sounds like we
Now
need
it's
to
fixed.
switch to Foundry.
The Spine Cleaver is going to get a little bit closer, and he is going. Close the distance all the way, and he raises up. He looks to be a bit of a burlier goblin with this massive rock tied to his club. And it's clear that this particular goblin favors smashing things as he raises that great club up and comes to smash it down at the giant boar with advantage because it's prone. It's
Oh
going
my
to
god.
make impact, doing some damage. And as the other goblins around him are going to start cackling, laughing along, as the giant boar's starting to look a little bloodied.
Oh,
You're
no.
the only one that knows what they're planning on doing.
Right. Does she hear any indication that they notice Bantu?
Tell you what, the goblins are initiative count 13, so they're going to go right before you. They are going to go. Two closest don't look in Bantu's direction as that snap of the twig happens. The goblins seem to be very heavily focused on dropping this giant boar while it's down, and they are all working to try and throw in their efforts to assist the couple of goblins that started tying up the giant boar.
Okay.
They're all like cackling and just the amount of commotion that is going on the other side of the hill is almost like an unbearable level of chattering, and that alone seems to have muffled the sound that Bantu made, at least as far as you can tell.
Whew. Okay.
A keener ear might have heard it, but those goblins closest don't seem to be paying him any mind.
Just like Yostrev said, as long as you're not the loudest thing around.
Then with Rien, oh, is it my turn?
It is.
Okay. With that, Rien is going to again try to keep Torrent stealthy or hidden.
All right. Doing much better this time around. Torrent seems to be calm with Yostrev over here helping out. You're just keeping quiet.
As she's doing that, like petting his muzzle, making sure that he doesn't stick his head out, she's going to quietly. Does she know that Yastrav is there? I would assume.
I mean, he's right next to you.
Yeah. She's going to whisper, they don't know that we're here. As long as do not move, keep him quiet. We will be okay. We just need to keep them quiet. Or keep Thorin quiet. And I end my turn.
All right, so Torrent is remaining calm this round, so no need to roll for that. Briarius.
Kind of don't mind the situation here. I think I'm going to try to move up to this next tree.
Sure.
Stealthily.
As you make it there, go ahead and roll me that stealth check.
All right. Since I am raging, I get to treat that as a strength skill, which means that I have advantage. There it is. Natty 20. 26.
Hey. Is that the third?
That's my second. I think it is third.
Okay.
Yeah, and so like a black panther, she just darts across the ground, almost crawling, and then she pops up behind the tree.
Cool.
And
Yo,
then her
Bendra.
action is to
Sorry,
stealth.
sorry.
That's fine.
Action
her
stealth.
action is to stealth, yeah.
Cool. And Yobendra.
Okay. I think he's probably gotten the majority of his gear off his back now and quietly set it down. And so at this point,
That creepy Rachel Cheapers.
let's see. How, like, can I see reasonably well through here, you think?
Yeah. Like, as long as it's not one of these rock cliff, like mountain formations, you can see through that.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to ready an action. I'm going to ready an Eldritch Blast if, like, fighting breaks out or if it looks like we've been discovered and it's time to do something.
Sure. Crow.
I want to hold my action. In case anything gets closer, then I'll release a cantrip of a sorcerer's burst if I see that our cover's been blown. But other than that, I'm crouching quietly.
Cool. All right. Well, the curse spitter is going to continue surveying the efforts of these goblins. And Rien is the only one that can understand what he's saying. To everyone else, it sounds like horrible to your ears. Rien, you're able to make out the particular gurgles and terrible sounds that are the goblin common tongue. And you can hear him speaking out to Grok Stonefist, telling that burly goblin that if he smashes in the skull of this boar, then it's his skull that's going to get smashed by Godrod whenever they bring it back. This one's not for eating. He can kill the little ones, but the big one's going back to Godrod. Just like the other one, it's going to get the troll's blood, and then we're going to get nice and strong. And he is going to continue holding this boar in place with these terrible curse words. The warriors continue tying up this boar. And they're doing a wonderful job of that. I'm going to say this boar is effectively tied up and restrained by this round. Yeah, because a natural one is not going to do anything on its efforts to break free from its restraints. So the boar is just like, it's struggling fiercely, but there's just too many goblins for it to fight up against. And the goblins up on the hillside look to ready their bows, drawing back another shot. preparing themselves just in case the boar does break free. Yastrev.
We will continue with the Andal handling checks. Just keeping my boy calm. Uh-oh.
I mean, one animal hearing the dying throes of another animal causes like Torrent's eye, like you see the pupils start to widen in a little bit of panic, and it's starting to like pull back in its reins a little bit. Torrent's being a little bit kind of resilient. That might factor his role. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my third.
Cool. Bantu.
Bantu really wishes he had paid attention in Goblin class.
Right? I chose
not-
a big language and a small language.
Not knowing what the goblins are saying,
I think Bantu is going to continue the plan and remain stealthy. Much stealthier this time.
Much stealthier, Bantu. Your green starts to blend in with this particular bush.
I am one with the bush is with me.
I'm just looking at the gifs on Discord. You guys are ridiculous.
okay, that's the end of Bantu's turn.
Cool. Stonefist is going to raise up his club and he's going to swing for the little boar. It's next to him. Oh, yeah. He's going to club that little boar. And he is going to start dragging that back with him. As these goblins close in. Boom, 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 boom. And start dragging this with them.
Dragon, where? Huh.
Rian, hilarious. You should take a turn now.
Rian, after seeing Torrent starting to panic, she's gonna really keep petting him. Now she's getting desperate. They're almost there. They're almost
They're
there.
so close.
We are so close.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jeremy, would you like to roll me a wisdom save for Torrent? DC is 10.
Oh, that can't be that bad. Come on, boy. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh
I don't
no.
suppose
Oh, the
Torrent
dice
got a
tell
plus
great
8 to his
stories.
wisdom score.
Oh,
does he?
the dice tell great stories.
Can I
So it's-
use?
They're
Can I
like, oh no, the
use
board.
my heroic inspiration for my donkey?
Sure.
Do I have anything? Shit.
You have one of those as well, by the way.
But Yas, I want you to describe what it looks like as you're heroically inspiring Torrent.
Can you knock out your horse?
I'm going to like put both my hands across his face and put my forehead on his forehead and start rocking him back and forth as I hum a nursery rhyme.
Oh. You see, like those panicked eyes start to calm down as soon as the humming starts, and then this restraining grip starts to feel more like a hugging embrace to him, and he starts to noticeably calm down. The sounds of the struggling, dying animals have stopped, and they're being dragged further away, and you are like blocking its ears off, doing your best to calm him down. You've got Rien there as well. The two of you are doing your best, and this donkey is calming down. Briarios.
All right. I think I'm in a good position. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. So bonus action, maintain rage, and I'll use another action to hide.
Do we have to continue to roll?
If you're continuing to hide.
Oh, yeah.
I got another one. I got another crit.
All right, so Lucas needs to change his dice color.
Oh, Bree is sneaky.
I'm giving him all my
Don't you take this away from him. He never gets this opportunity.
I'm just standing still. I want to crit when I hit.
Then you got to hit.
That's why I got a weapon that I don't have to hit.
Yo, Pendra. The man on
Sorry, I was
deck.
muted.
What's up?
So they're just moving away, and these goblins closest to us don't seem to have noticed us yet.
The goblins don't seem to have noticed the party yet. All of this shaped goblin token have boars in hand that are dragging them northward.
Right. Okay, then I'm going to continue to just prepare and be ready to respond if they seem to have found us.
Cool. Crow.
I'm going to do the same. As much as my curiosity would like for me to get closer, I feel like I have a pretty good vantage point here. I will once again hold my action in case our cover's blown. I think for now we're hanging back and just watching to see if we can follow them stealthy-like. And that's my turn. I guess I can stealth again since I'm. Well, I wanna hold my action in case our cover's blown. So yeah, no stealth. I'm just sitting, crouching tiger.
Cool.
Hi, everybody.
Staying stealthy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of stealthy,
Here, but I'm not here. Hold on.
Just got home. Crow, would you like to try and get any closer? Or good with keeping your distance for now?
She shouted no.
Cool. Okay.
I think we're waiting until a goblin finds us or not.
That looks like it. The Curse Spitter is continuing to lord over the other goblins like they're his little peons. You can see just as everyone else just sees goblins bickering amongst themselves, Rien can hear the Curse Spitter spit a curse specifically down towards that Stone Fist goblin, and almost immediately he starts to just writhe in pain. He drops the boar that he was dragging behind him, and you can, even from this distance, it sounds like more twigs snapping. As that goblin just doubles over in bone-crunching pain.
Oh,
And
cool.
you hear some of the goblins nearby start giggling amongst themselves, none louder than the Curse Spitter up above.
How tall is that cliff there, Ryan?
What's that?
How tall is that cliff there?
15 feet.
Okay, cool.
As the warriors make their way forward, scooping up the boar that was dropped, and continue their way northeast. Giant boar. It's going to try its last attempt. It's not going to break free with that roll again. As the snipers overlooking start pulling themselves back and make their way there, then down the side there. As they start leaving this ambush site. Yastrev. Or I guess at this point, or yes, Yastrev. Anything else you would like? Anything you would like to do on your turn?
No, same old.
Cool.
Patient.
And then with that, if nobody would like to try and engage at this point in time, I think you guys successfully avoid the goblins spotting the party as they drag these boars away.
Good job, guys.
Now we just need to follow them.
We did it.
It'll be easy. They're dragging
we
a
level
couple
up?
of pig corpses, so
You did last session.
That
Or the one
was
before.
you could
Oh,
use your
really?
freebie,
How-
Jeremy.
Oh, I do have the. No, this would be a terrible time for the freebie.
Wait. Whose boots?
What?
From your meme. Whose boots?
Oh. I don't know.
Who you dancing with?
Boots and
Is
cats and
is
boots and
is
cats and-
is Boots the turret?
Yeah.
Are you dancing with the donkey or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a
Just we
happy dog.
survived.
Hey, Brienne, what were they arguing about?
Rian's gonna hop right out of her little dance. They needed to take the bigger boar back alive. That is what Godrod said. Oh my God, Godrod. Yes. Okay. So I overheard them talking. You know that they needed to bring the boar back to the tower because Godrod is there. So Godrod must be at the tower.
Okay, so we just quietly follow. Hey, why didn't they kill Boar?
They needed it for Godrod.
What? Why does he need Boar alive?
Are they training it to be a mount?
Look, I didn't have time to ask because I was in the bush. And also, they might have tried to kill me.
All fair.
Well,
We
he's
should-
keeping it alive or something.
We should follow them.
Right. I would be careful about the one that was blasting the curses. Because he hit the other one with the funny hit, the bone helmet.
You know, I was like this close from going up there and knocking him off that little ledge of his.
Oh, good thing that you
I set on him as well. I thought it'd be really, really funny to hit him, but I remembered we were stealthing.
And you did wonderful. Good job.
I do have one question. Wouldn't it have been better to kill the goblins instead of letting them go back to the tower? We'll have to fight them with even more goblins around?
They take us back to tower, now we know where it is.
I agree with Bantu. Once we know where the tower is, they're going to send more parties out. We can also just snag them before they leave or get too far out.
Or let them leave. And
Or let
when
them
they're
leave.
gone, we go in.
So shouldn't we be following them?
That's what I
Yeah.
keep saying.
Bring the horses.
Let's go.
Not worry. Yes, Trev.
We're gonna follow
We're
them,
gonna follow
man.
them, and they're gone.
I'll do the next 10, Ryan, I'll do the next 10 minutes maintaining my rage and being out in front, scouting and perception, survival, tracking.
Rage
Oh.
stealthing.
Require anything like roll wise or anything? Stat? Resource wise?
No, so I can maintain my rage as a bonus action for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
So for the next 9.5 minutes, I'll do tracking out front, making sure that we stay on path and stay stealthy.
Cool.
So, and
So you're
I just
taking the
have,
lead?
yeah, I'll take the lead. I have advantage on it, so if you want to do passive, it's going to be +5 for my
Then
skills.
Roll me a survival check.
I can do that. Oh, 23.
23 is pretty good. I mean, with the large boar being dragged behind a party of goblins, these guys are pretty easy to keep a close trail on. You are welcome to stay as close or far behind them as they are also cackling about victoriously as they are making their way back.
I got pretty good vision. I'm going to stay like 120 feet back.
Sure.
That way, if the people behind me make noise, then we should be far enough away that they won't hear us.
Cool.
I'll try and stay close to Bree. I'm learning.
It's not just about tippy toes. It's about how you roll your feet. You want one edge to roll to the other instead of stomping hard.
Oh, see, they didn't mention that last time. They
See,
just
watch
said
watch
crouch.
my sideways stealth. And she steps on like the edge of her foot and rolls it flat, edge of her foot, and then crosses her legs as she's going.
That makes a world of difference. You almost don't even have to crouch as much when you do it that way.
Think of it as a dance in a royal ball. You have to be fluid in your movements and not so stiff.
Voice really bad on the dance floor.
Oh, well, I'll have to teach you sometime.
We'd love that. That would be great. What do you think they want the boar for?
If I were
They're
if
gonna
I were to
turn it
get, I
in-
mean, that was a very large boar. I mean, they also took wargs that can carry 4 or 5 goblins. So getting a giant boar like that would be a great mount. I think they're trying to train them as mounts.
I think there's some sort of like sacrificial thing that might have to be going on with it. Eat the heart type situation. You know, goblins, they're kind of weird.
Oh yeah. I could see a tribalistic aspect to it for sure.
It'll be exciting to see.
There's a lot better creatures than a boar, though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but also goblins aren't always the smartest. So maybe this sounded cool. Or maybe they're just really hungry, but I don't understand why they would keep it alive. Maybe we should stealthily kill it before they get it there.
Put it out of its misery. That's
Yeah,
not a bad idea.
and then they'll all just bicker with each other and fight each other the whole way back, and it'd be fun.
It could be, but I think that might be a little too dangerous. Getting up in their business. Maybe if they camp, we could set it free instead of killing it. But that's only if they're more than a day away from the tower.
It's true. Guess we're gonna find out, huh?
Yes, ma'am. We keep stealthing and searching.
So sneaky, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
I just imagine Crow actually doing that and just being all
Oh no, she absolutely
dancing while
would.
she's going.
She's snapping and everything.
All right. Well, DM's not here. Everybody talk.
We did it! We survived!
We survived. I like to
We
think that
survived
one
and not
bite
in
of
battle.
pie got me super stealthy.
I am glad.
I'm glad to be fighting these goblins on a full tummy.
He's back.
Is that why you're not as stealthy? Because you're way
Them
down.
filled with pie.
You feel the pie.
Full of pie.
So about these goblins.
So, after about an hour and a half of tailing these goblins, you guys get a little bit closer and can start to make out. As you continue cautiously approaching, you start to see this ruined stone tower to the northeast. And you can make out the sounds of a boisterous goblin encampment filling the air. You can hear laughter, crude jokes, and the clinking of weapons against stone echoing through the still air. You can start to hear the occasional yelping of pain, followed by the guttural laughter of goblins. As you draw a little bit closer, you start spotting several campfires blazing around the base of the tower, casting flickering shadows that dance among the ruins. As you spot more than 30 goblins milling about the fires, some sharpening weapons, others cooking over the flames, and still others lounging around, seemingly lost in their own thoughts. Did this right. Can everybody see this campfire?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I see the rest of the map? Also yes. But that's because I have really crazy dark vision.
You've got 120 feet of dark vision. You shouldn't be able to see the whole map.
No. Oh, that map is... No, but I can see a lot.
Cool. A light source on the goblins that you guys were tailing behind as they are making their way back up to this stone tower ruins area.
Oh
As
god, that's a lot.
the goblins start approaching the campsite, you can make out about half a dozen goblins with bows stationed up in the trees surrounding this tower, their eyes darting back and forth as they look to be keeping watch. They seem to be well-practiced hunters with movements fluid and their aim looking true. As the onslaught with the boar make their way back, there's a noticeable chattering and cheering amongst some of the nearby goblins as the ones with the smaller boars look to fracture off and make their way over towards the nearest campfire to start fitting these hogs. As the larger boar is dragged further into the ruins.
Sure would be nice to have a druid right now.
No, we only do druids in the other camp.
So the goblins have established a formidable presence here. I'd advise to proceed with caution, lest you alert them to your presence and find yourselves outnumbered and outgunned.
No, we just gonna wait out here. Gonna take it by force. It sounded good in theory, but now that we're actually looking at them, I'm a little concerned.
No, I think we should fall back and find place to camp.
Well, at the very least, I could, maybe get a little bit closer and see what they're talking about. If Godrod is here.
Yeah, but maybe we should all fall back and then sneak back up as a smaller unit.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay, yes.
I was so stealthy, I didn't even have my mic on. I completely agree. It's like that one Naruto episode where they had like high-tech throat mics for some reason.
Then never again.
And they were capturing a cat. Yeah, I think we should go a couple hundred yards away, set up a camp, and then we can either infiltrate
you guys
at
hear the soft pattering of footsteps coming up the path behind you as Shikari seems to be rejoining the party.
Sorry, what's going on? I was reading a book in a tree and totally lost track of time.
See, Rianne, it's scary.
I was focusing on the goblin talk. I didn't. Okay.
Well, I'm glad that you were able to keep up with this, Chikari.
Yeah, now, what's the situation?
The goblins have just captured a very large boar and brought it back to who we think is Godrod's, that nasty goblin leader, their camp. We're going to do something with it, but we're going to try to sneak in at a later time, maybe in a couple hours or so.
Yeah, okay. So, sneak in when there are perhaps fewer goblins on guard.
Yep, I think that's what we're planning. I think that was Bantu's plan. I don't want to speak out of turn.
Potentially. I think we need to fall back, get Torrent to a safe place, make camp, and then sneak back up here as smaller group, maybe.
looking for an item, you said?
It was in your history check.
You said something about artifact being in this tower.
That's a little. Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
I understand. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm a little confused myself.
Maybe we could set trap for goblins.
Oh, like a pit trap?
Maybe lure some away.
Can you do a good boar impersonation?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm down for some boar-tastic warfare.
Torrent says, "Hey guys, what do you have in mind?"
We find a better place to camp with Torrent and wherever Shikari stashed her cart.
For a campsite.
Yeah. Did we by chance see anything on the road up here?
Roll me a nature check.
I can aid someone with my non-existent nature check.
Date on nature, but I also kind of theoretically, I suppose, wasn't there.
If you followed them up the way, maybe you found a good camp spot. In the meanwhile.
So yeah, I was +8. Does
Nope.
anyone have anything better?
Roll it.
Okay.
God, my highest thing's like a +4.
Holy shit!
Natural 20!
On the board,
Rachel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
5.
spot where you had almost fallen asleep reading your book in the tree. That's exactly the spot that these people are talking about.
You can build a house here.
Guys, we should take over the world. We're rolling really hot.
But I'll lead the way back to a good campsite. I think. If you're not reading a book and actually halfway paying attention to your surroundings, you'll be able to defend it pretty well.
Well, it makes perfect sense. Chikari wasn't in survival tracking mode, so she was able to look around. I follow your judgment.
Thank you, dear.
You guys find a pretty suitable campground, about a few hundred feet away from the goblins, with enough cover that you feel comfortable building a flame in a concealed location, not like openly shining the light towards the goblin tower.
We're just gonna shut that thing down right there. Huh? The fire is concealed. Moving on.
I was gonna say, my tent's a teepee, and there's enough room for a small fire inside of it.
Okay. So, should we dig ditch, or what should we do to set trap?
Oh, that's a good question.
It would make sense to lure as many of them away as possible. However, I wonder if we do something that would raise alarm, they might then put up their guard and perhaps quickly if the timing doesn't work out. Is there perhaps something semi-benign that we could do that would almost seem as though, oh, we have to go investigate. Oh, it's a thing. Anyways. Sense.
Yeah, we'd
they're
just be
very-
OSHA inspectors.
They're very interested in giant boars. Maybe if we could imitate one of the screams they make.
Bantu, can you throw your voice over a small distance?
Let me make performance check. Me do okay.
I can create a sound about 30 feet away, so if we need to, we can actually just do the boar sound to draw them away from camp and not into a threat, and then we go into the camp once they leave.
I got it. We build giant boar, leave it outside of tower, and we hide inside boar. When they bring it inside tower, we jump out.
That's actually not a really bad idea. I think that's certainly plausible. I like it.
I actually think I could fit inside of a bowl, Betty.
I mean that you that that is a plan.
Oh my god, I love playing a low intelligence character.
But what we could even do besides the boar sounds is that I teach maybe a couple of you phrases in Goblin, so that way when you repeat it and you throw your voice inside the camp, you could say, "Oh, I see another boar. It is further away." So that way they're lured outside of the tower, a lot of them on this non-existent boar hunt.
I think Bontu's better at the talking part. I can make a boar sound, and Bontu can make the voice, and we can draw them out.
I speak Goblin, so I can imitate a goblin and speak Goblin and use my booming voice so I can make it even louder and make it so that they think so that they definitely hear me from further away.
Wait, you speak Goblin?
I do. It's one of the languages I've recently added.
Oh, okay.
What if we...
Studying. That's the book she was reading.
Goblin for Dummies.
Goblin for dummies.
That's entry level.
What if we set, like, forest fire or something?
You know, I'd agree to that, Nick. I truly would. But I'm playing a character who's
It's
staying away.
Rachel bait. Let me just throw some Rachel bait out here.
Well,
I am not going to do it. Sorry.
We also have 4 of those acid grenades. If we all toss them into the middle of the pile, we could probably kill most of them in the first volley.
Ooh, I like that idea.
If I recall correctly, it was something like a dexterity save for 4d6 acid damage. And if you hit four of them in a burst area, I think maybe around a campfire or something, we might be able to just take out a lot of them. And there's a couple of stragglers, but most of the force would be taken care of.
That sounds good. Okay.
No, that could actually work if we kind of spread out. And who has good aim?
Very accurate with thrown weapons. And I know that Rianne is too. She pinned a ghost to the wall.
I did. It was very scary. I'm probably cursed.
That's just a thought, though. I mean, I think maybe worst comes to worst, we can open with that and then charge in and start cleaving heads.
Does anyone know if the goblins respect, like, honorable combat? Like, if we challenge Godrock to fight, does he have to accept?
No. And he wouldn't.
What I can do is, whatever plan we do decide on, I can alter to see what the outcome might be, whether good or bad.
Would it be better if we... What time are we thinking of doing this? In the middle of the night, or maybe at dawn?
Isn't it still like, how long have we been traveling? Didn't we just leave in the morning? Like, isn't it still like midday? Or is it nighttime now?
It's early evening, I believe. As you guys left Westvale early in the... Briarios and Shikari left Westvale early in the morning, trekked to the farmhouse. In the farmhouse, you guys hung out for a while, took care of the ghost at the mill, and then trekked a couple hours into the forest, following goblins for a couple more hours. So yeah, I think it's early or afternoon at this point in time, which means I can turn the light on a little bit.
Which means we didn't long rest between the windmill and now.
No.
So that's...
Are you hurt, or are you thinking spells?
Oh, you did? Okay. Maybe while I was reading it happened. Okay, anyway.
I still like
Oh, I
luring
think
him
as a
out.
clerik you could recover a spell over a short
They
rest, right?
live underground, so they don't really follow the same daylight rules.
surface dwellers do.
I mean, what if
we were about with the boar,
and
and
while
while
that
group left for the boar, we did the acid thing on the ones remaining here.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how many come out to face the boar, we might be able to take them out, and then Chikari or Rien could call for reinforcements and just slowly trickle them in. Just keep drawing them out of the camp, one small pack at a time.
Oh, that could work.
That could work too.
Just
Like, you know, standing here, looking over there. That's quite a bit of them, and you know, I have a hard time with one. So
Oh, you'll be fine, sweetie. You just stay behind me and Eobin, and you'll be all right.
Besides, if my math is right, we only have to take like 5 of them each. We should be able to do that.
Oh, certainly, Bontu. I think we can do that easily.
Yeah,
but if I have problems with one of them, then that means you guys are gonna each have at least. If I take care of one, that leaves 4 remaining, and so everyone else
Well,
you have to deal.
If you stay out of range of the ones that are just carrying, you know, rudimentary weapons, and just do what you did with the twig flights in the cave, and just pew 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 the ones that are at the distance on the edges, you're going to be fine and safe. And I can take a whole bunch of hits. I can get in there and make sure that nobody's getting to you. I think it'll be just fine.
But what if they have
bug grenades again?
Well,
Those
I'm
bugs
not
are
very good
quite
against
nasty.
bugs. I'm gonna be quite honest.
I mean, you're not always gonna know what's gonna happen in a fight. Gotta be ready for anything.
No, you're right.
You're right. It's just there's a lot of them.
I think at
But
the
yeah,
very
no,
least,
this will be fine.
I think at the very least, if we draw out at least 4 or 5 of them, maybe even 6 or 8, with a boar call, and we get them out of the camp and we take care of them as fast as possible and not let them cry out or call back for help, then that will take care of a lot of the problem, and then it'll be far easier for us to take over the.
Could we make a tree net? Return of
Oh,
Jedi?
Rien, didn't you say you had a net?
Yes.
Could we,
I do have a net.
when they come on top of net, can we pull it closed and pull them up tight in tree?
How many are you planning on trying to get?
How big is your net?
How many can we get?
Are we talking like a 1 goblin net? Is that what you're working with?
I don't know. She's going to
Okay,
throw
it over me, and let's see how many of me that you can
Yeah.
capture.
Without thinking. She's going to throw it before you even see. 21.
Already in the air. Briarios, you're
got
dead.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm captured.
Briarios, you're restrained until you're freed.
So how many can that capture?
Looks like one Briarios.
That's not many.
I don't think do we have the resources to make a net?
It might take a while. That might be out. Digging ditch though, much easier.
But much
I don't
noisier.
have a shovel.
Does the Eobin have a shovel? He's got
I
you,
don't
right?
have a shovel in my gear.
You don't make privies for your mistress?
No, we are not in the habit of digging a privy at every stop.
I don't think I have a shovel either.
I have hand axes.
I do have though. I've got a fucking portable portable ram. So if we need to break into the tower, I can break us in.
Okay. I've got. All right, I've got rope. Who else has rope?
I have rope.
I've got a length of rope.
Okay, we can make tripwires and other things like that in underbrush.
tripwires a little bit smaller with their
Yeah, but they're goblins. They're
Ring.
not as precise.
Or we make rabbit traps. The ones that just grab one goblin by leg and pull it up.
Ooh.
If we make enough of them, they might be able to we might be able to capture a few and then take out the rest and then take out those ones. Or ask them questions.
I like that.
Okay, we got a lot of likable plans. Do we know which one we're going with?
Well, what if we do them all at once? We set up the rabbit traps for those who are left behind, for those who are going forward, and we do the acid over there. So it's like covering our back.
So we do rabbit traps with a boar call to try to get a small party of them to come out. We capture them, and then while they're captured, we hit the wrist with acid. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Look, I got it.
Save acid for those at campfire back at tower. We just take out whoever doesn't get rabbit trapped.
Yes.
Oh, that works for me.
Alright, we should get to work.
Quick question. Loving the sequence of events. When we're ready to attack, what would the signal be, and how would we know you all are in position? And then are we still doing voices from the back screaming in Goblin to come and help as a lure? Is that the plan?
Oh, yeah.
And then
That's
what's
good
the
part of
signal?
plan.
I think the signal should be Yastreb.
Yes.
All right, we'll listen for that, and then we'll start yelling for help. Or are we yelling that?
Well, I think
Over us. What's it?
Well, I think we should all stick together for ambush, and then once ambush done, we can go and try to call for help. If more come, ambush second time, and then when we get closer to tower, we acid splash whoever left, and then we go fuck up Godrod.
Yeah, I think we got like that.
Luring them out of camp. Yes, that's the goal.
That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hopefully not all of them, but if all of them do come, we do have the acid grenades that we can just throw at them as they come at us. If there's more than, say, like a handful.
When the signal comes, I'll know what it is.
I think a successful plan is Yas, Trev, and I think an unsuccessful plan is no, Trev.
Either way, I
workshop
come
it.
swinging.
That's what I'm talking about.
So how many traps can we make?
Well, if we split a standard hempen cord into 3 strands, then you got 3 times as many rope. Right?
Let's
Nature
see.
check to make 5 traps.
I recall that nature check being to find a suitable campground.
Yes.
I have 5 pounds of rope.
I have a rope and
Oh, I have plenty of rope if we need more rope.
we have so much.
Survival for trap making, Ryan, to see what we can make with what we got. I think we got, what, 5 finger rope?
Yes.
Basic survival is part of
Oh, wait. Rian, aren't you a sailor?
Yes, I am.
So you should be proficient in making knots, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Good thing.
As long as it's
Oh.
nature.
I
Anyway,
think you're a
I got
hero.
survival.
You're no good at survival?
No, I am. Yes.
Survival on a boat?
Yes, I do. Yes, of course. That
Oh,
is,
well, show me a knot so that way I can copy it.
I can't. I cannot.
Oh, come on.
I cannot.
You cannot or you cannot?
She cannot.
No, I cannot.
I
Would
know,
you like
but
me
can
to show
you
you a
not?
knot then?
No, I can't. Not right now. It's dark.
Ah, it's a knot. It's a knot joke. Aha, ha ha. Can you show us a knot,
but-
please?
Yes. That was a bit of the humor, when
It
we
was
were on
very
the ship.
good. It was very good.
Good. But yes, I know how to knot. That is how I got this seagull tattoo. It was because of my quick thinking that I was able to save a ship from sinking, earning me this. Because seagulls
Well-
are.
Rian, this is our ship, so save us from sinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I
That's a
assist?
really good knot.
Can you what?
Can I assist?
Oh, the way that you guys were high-fiving earlier?
Fuck. Rian's
me
been
what-
rolling.
They're in
too
sync.
hard. Can Yastrav assist me? Can
That's
I
what
try?
I'm asking. What's he doing to assist?
The bunny goes over the hill and under the loop. You did that backwards. Try again.
And so, which of
Okay.
the trap ideas are you guys going for? Spiked pit, regular hidden pit, falling net, right rope, lasso.
I think
thought
we
Yes.
want to go rabbit
Bunny?
traps.
Yeah.
So on ground trap, just like the Nick's lovely gift there. Leg traps, pull them up into trees off the ground, kind of thing.
Yeah, and they're not very big, so it should work.
And we got enough rope. We should be able to grab a whole bunch of them.
So much goddamn rope.
I mean, I can.
Are
I
we
can
all
tell you a knot
helping?
that I know.
I want to help.
Yastrev is attempting to help.
Oh, go ahead, Yas.
Oh.
Why is Lucas rolling?
I rolled it when you said
Oh,
that Yas was gonna help.
You guys just keep bumping into each other because everyone's trying to help too much.
Guys, there are too many nets in the ocean. Everyone just look away, okay, as I do this. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit nervous.
that
Maybe
you're
that's it.
nervous.
Too many nets in the ocean.
With and conceal all of our footsteps and like
They
our traps.
failed to build the trap with an 8 on their
Oh.
roll. So
What was
they
the
are
roll
making
for?
a mess of knots out of what's supposed to be like a lasso loop to grab hold of somebody like that on Discord.
Is there something I could do that? Like, are there too many cooks in the kitchen?
What would you like to try to do to help?
I'm going to do. Can I do?
To help set the scene, you've just been watching them tinkering around for the past half an hour, 45 minutes, tying all sorts of loops and knots, making pulleys up and around all the different branches, and you just saw them make their first attempt at snagging somebody that was walking underneath it, and everything just kind of just like fell off from the branch where it was.
Okay.
Very Courage the
so
Cowardly Dog.
I'm going to draw on like the survivalist skills that they teach us, like as part of our librarian training for going out into the wilderness. And I'm gonna as I'm watching this, I see where we're going wrong potentially, and I know how to do it right the next time. Like based on survival techniques, and like that's a good knot, but like this is how it should actually. You're looking at it through a mirror. I don't know.
Sure.
Anything like that.
Go ahead and
Okay.
try a survival roll. Got a 6, a 9, and an 8 so far.
This is.
Oh my god. All right. Let's just throw grenades at them and kill them.
All right, at this point, can I also try? Cause fuck.
Bontu, you
What
guys are
about
starting to
on
run
this
out of
ship?
rope at this point. This might be
Oh,
the
what?
last check you guys get.
Oh
to
my
make
gosh.
tonight.
Oh, that's a 14.
All right,
That's a
this is
14.
the knot we're going with. Do it this way.
Bontu's able to put together 2 of these lasso-style traps with what remains of what he can salvage from the rope. From the first
Jesus.
4 or 5 attempts.
Aww.
You know what? That's good enough. Let's lure trap.
All right. It's not gonna be Doors' campaign, guys. It's gonna be us setting traps. That's what it's gonna be.
All right, get toward the safe place. Everyone get into place, and then Bontu lure them here.
Hey, where's the places again? Are we on toward how far are we from the camp? Are we in a ring?
You know, this is good good place. We put traps in this tree. Everyone hide here. When they get to here, everyone jump out and fuck them up.
I like that plan. I'm gonna get over here by this little bush and be ready for them.
Two people with acid. We have 4 acid grenades, right? We should have 2 on either side of this tunnel we're making.
Just in case if more come.
Right, don't you think?
No, I completely agree.
I have one, so I can go on one side. Where am I?
I don't think you're on this map.
Right there.
Oh, hey. There you are.
I brought books.
I brought books. You wouldn't happen to have a Librarian Survival Guide 101, would you?
It's our training. We learn fighting, survival, basic first aid. It's all part of becoming a librarian.
Might have to look at the diagrams at some point. Maybe I can figure out a different knot than the one I was trying to do.
We all have off days, dear.
I'm a little discombobulated from last night, I'm gonna say.
It's like magic.
I'm not so good with the magic either.
Right? But we have friends.
So Bantu looks like nobody went where you discussed.
Wait, Bantu, where
Yeah, I
do you
saw
need to
that.
go?
Why are you
I'm
so far forward? I thought we were coming back to the dirt pile.
I'm gonna run. Yeah. This is where Bantu's gonna lure them to.
Throw the poison grenades down into this valley as they've like ran after you, Bantu.
I thought we were saving those for the tower.
It depends on how many come. If there's
Well,
enough
yeah,
for us to actually hit with the grenades, then we'll do it. If there's only just a handful, then mace is out, everyone.
Well, hold on. Do we want to just split up the party so that way we could do this plan like at the same time? Because
I think what we want to do is draw out, 4 or 5 or 6, and then kill them, and then go to the camp. I don't think we want to split up. I think we want to take them out as fast as possible and then move on.
We could call for reinforcements and draw them out batches at a time from their camp. I'd rather fight them here in this narrow valley than go to their stronghold essentially, and fight them from their camp. So I thought what we were gonna do was lure them all here, kind of like 300 style, and sort of take them in waves.
We just don't know how many are coming.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're being adaptable. Like, if only a handful come, we just take them out with our weapons and spells, and then if the whole force decides to come, then yeah, maybe grenades.
You're coming in waves though, but I don't think probably ranged fighters shouldn't be down there right where Bantu's planning to run, right?
Don't worry, I'm the only one here.
I was just saying, Nick, do you want us all down there by the pit that you said?
It's up to you. If you guys feel safer up there and that you can get down to them, then that's fine.
We can do this in character as well, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, I think probably it makes more sense, I can fire my crossbow from up here at the top, and take cover from some of these trees, I think. But
Yeah.
I don't know how tall it is exactly. So once the DM comes back into the room, we can find out how tall that is. But
15 feet is your cliff that you're on.
Right.
Yeah.
Then I'm perfect. I'm very good.
Yeah, so they can get to you, but it'll take a little bit. But I think if we get them to at least my tree, if we get the bulk of them to here, a couple of traps, then we can take them out in this little corridor.
Is Bree in the tree, or is she at the base of the tree?
Oh, you didn't come. Bree is an expert at hiding her bosom and her ass behind trees. So
It's true.
I rolled 3 natural 20s to hide behind trees. So she's hiding behind the tree, not in the
She's
tree.
so
He's so
stealthy,
stealthy, she made me.
Isn't that an ass? That's a miracle.
I
That
didn't I
I
didn't
know. I had to slip it
so
in.
I assume it worked.
It's magic.
I couldn't go face on it because it'd stick out on either side, but you know, it is what it is. Damn, these childbearing
Little
hips.
knots in the tree bark.
Yeah, right. Is there a low branch I can hide behind?
Let me know when it's time to, make boar noises.
Bantu, can you let me know when they're getting, I don't know, within like 120 feet of you, if you can see them? You got that super radar vision.
Yeah, I can see just fine at night.
Can I set like a booby trap on Kovac? Like,
Potentially.
if you try to kidnap him or whatever, like.
Does he explode?
So
Like a
no,
warding room?
Kovac does not explode.
I wasn't sure what kind of booby trap you were talking about.
An exploding chicken?
Bell warding room?
But like, he's a vegetarian, right? So what if the only time he eats meat is when someone other than me tries to ride him without permission? Can he bite? Can he like do like a?
Oh, so he's like a pescatarian.
Yep. Do you want him here with you guys, like Torrent is?
Well, I see him. Oh no, never mind.
That's not.
Torrent, not
That's
Kovac.
not a bird.
I'm seeing that Yastrev's
I was
heart.
assuming you left the bird at the farmhouse, but the bird can be here.
No.
You want to put him in mortal danger?
Let's leave him. Let's only have taken one cart. We have enough carts. All right. No, this is fine. Sorry, not to totally derail. Anyway, I think we're ready.
So my trigger, Ryan, is when Bantu gives me a signal that they're within 120 feet, I'm going to activate my rage.
Well, in that case, let me.
That way I have it ready when they get into range, and I'm not surprised.
And I want to have.
hang out at that part of the map. Let's adjust things a little bit.
Oh, shit.
So I can fire as soon as a goblin comes within range.
I assume you would. I don't know why you would.
You don't wait for them to get to the traps, right?
Exactly.
Nice. I gotta come up with a nickname for Jakari.
Chica.
Ika. That's a good one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Ryan had to expand the map north.
Yep. You guys want to hang out on the edge of the map and set your ambush? Fine.
You gave us a choke point.
Okay, Nick.
I'll go to my tree. Alright, I'm at my tree. I was thinking cherry.
No, Cha-Cha is way better.
Cha-cha?
Cha-Cha.
Yeah, but everyone's got like the name. I'm Bree Bree. I don't want everyone to have two names.
Oh, cute that. I was thinking it could be Bree Bree and Riri, because I'm Shikari.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Why has somebody got Rees in their name? God damn it.
Great sound.
We got Rien, we got Ray Ree, whatever her Crow's sister's name is.
To be fair, my name is a combination of a few of the names of hieroglyphics in Mayan script. So, like, these are words, or hieroglyphs anyway. So, like...
Well, I have a -1 in my intelligence.
Yeah, you're talking about words and letters to somebody that doesn't know what those words are.
Yep. Ooh, I could call you Chachki.
So, Bantu, how are you attempting to mimic this giant boar call?
With the greatest performance that was ever performed by a bard performer. You get the idea.
Roll me a nature check.
Wait, I thought this was going to be performance. Okay.
To mimic a boar?
Yeah, I've been on a boar hunt once or twice.
Yeah. Which is why it's important to know what a boar sounds like before you attempt to mimic a boar sound.
I do an okay job the first time.
not used to mimicking boars of all things.
What if we had rehearsed ahead of time with my knowledge of nature? Could that have helped him maybe get advantage on the roll?
Sure could have.
Aw, sad story. Sorry.
Instead, you just betrayed him. Now we all know this is all on you, whatever happens. Okay, so... Bontu, go ahead and describe for us what it looks like as you start letting loose on these boar sounds.
So, Bantu just hide behind the tree, and he start making boar sounds, and he start rustling tree, and then he snap a twig, and he start running back to this tree, and then rustle it and make boar noise again.
Okay, Bontu, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Also, how close are you getting to the tower before you start making these sounds?
Oh God, I'm doing great.
Just close enough that one of them could maybe notice.
Speaking in hundreds of feet, how close are we talking here?
Fuck. 60? I think I can outrun them.
Alright. Bantu starts making these boar sounds, and you don't speak goblin, but it's not too long before you hear some of them calling for the attention of more goblins. You start hearing that sort of low lull of just the busy chatter up in the tower start to become a bit more focused as more goblins start to amass, and a small troop of them can be seen starting to make their way down from the tower, and you can start taking off, making your way back towards the trap. You don't necessarily see how many goblins are following you with that 5, unfortunately.
Nope.
That's a natural 1 on your part.
No,
so you
I'm working on making it back.
So goblins inbound.
When he get to hear Bantu give signal to Bree, whatever that was, boar sound again.
Boar sound.
Little better that time.
Can we see Bantu if we're here at the...
If you're looking for Bantu, you see Bantu.
And then Bantu avoid trap.
Let's find out, Bantu. Think you roll me a dexterity save to avoid the trap?
Do I have advantage since I know where it is?
Well, let's see. I'll say sure.
22!
No problem. Hopping over that trap. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right.
Right. And then Bantu make boar sound again.
Alright. Goblins inbound.
It's even worse this time.
Sounds like no boar you've ever heard of, Shikari, and you start thinking to yourself about how you could have practiced with Bantu to make a better sounding boar call than what he's attempting right now. But you don't have time to think about that as you start catching sight of a number of goblins that seem to be following after this boar sound, that are yipping and calling and rapidly approaching.
I'm going to use the trees for cover, ready my crossbow, and sort of signal with my healing.
We have 2 traps.
Yovendra and Crow that they're on their way.
Start. I rolled some initiative.
And I'll
It's only
do
like
that.
half the
I
goblins.
feel like I got in as much there as I could. I will roll a 13.
Since I thought they were coming from the other direction, can I be behind the tree instead of in front of the tree?
Sure.
Is that where you want to be?
I will also move to make sure I'm behind.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
higher
one
this
higher
time.
this time.
I'm
I'm on a roll.
25.
Murder made such a big deal about getting my lap. And I glued underneath my nails so I don't fuck him up. And I tried really hard to get a light on you. Look at him. Look at him. And now he's ignoring me. Murder, come here. Murder. Murder, come here. And he's back now. It's too late.
Excuse me, sir.
It is. I'm always ready.
Come here.
So, Rian,
Excuse me,
you
sir.
can hear goblins approaching. You were just given the signal.
He said, oh, you touched me?
Feel free to ready any actions that you would like. Any preparations you would like to make. Now's the time to make them. Goblins,
Okay.
goblins.
Okay, just to make sure I understand the plan, we're not throwing the acid bombs, are we?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, you could.
Before she makes a
More like
move,
what
does
What would
she
Green do?
can Rien hear or listen to what they're saying?
Do you want to roll me a perception check to try and understand what they're calling about?
Yes. Wait, is that an action?
It would be, yes.
Uh,
I mean, it's something to do.
it is perception. Okay, well, the first one was
We're
an
doing
18.
great.
Well, there's 3 of them.
I'm
So
not.
should we just average those out?
No.
You can hear among some of them all sorts of yips and giddy excitement as they seem to be cackling about how after Gleepglorp Gut Gurgler never returned from the farm and wasting all of the wargs that they had, Godrod is particularly, he's being very specific that he wants these boars brought in alive. That if they're any bigger than the ones that they just roasted at the campfire, they're to be brought back to the tower for safekeeping. They don't have any more vials of troll's blood left. They're going to have to wait until the next delivery.
Okay, well, I mean, Ruse is working. Rienne's going to at least try to make eye contact with someone and nod their head or give a thumbs up like, this is working, this is working. But with that, she ends her turn.
Perfect. As goblins start to close in. 40 feet closer. Yeah. 60 feet. The dash. Yo, Benra.
Ryan, sorry, I had to step away. Did that trigger my rage?
Yes.
I signaled to you. I promise. I
Heck
said it
yeah.
out loud. It's on the recording.
I'll go back to this.
Ben. Yes,
Oh no!
Maybe he's BRBing.
Did he?
We'll. We'll hold an action, I guess. Patience. Wait for the trap to go off.
Wait for the trap off.
Yeah, and then jump down and catch one of them at an opportune moment.
Cool. Yo, Bendra is going to be right there with you. Chitari.
Yeah, I want to wait until there are kind of enough goblins.
Oh God,
in the
is that a
valley
lot?
That they're doing. That they're not all gonna be able to just like run off as soon as they see the trap go off and be like, oh no, this is it. This is a trap. So I want to kind of like wait. I would like to wait the perfect amount of time.
What is the trigger for your held action, and what is your held action?
I want to wait until Bantu gets all the way through this little passage area. So like I want to wait until he's like past 3.
Sure.
Before I set off my first shot at the closest goblin to me, and I'll do the night crossbow for that.
Cool. As these snipers close in, we'll make this a dash action. A little bit closer. They're on it. A little closer. Their shots. On 2.
I guess we need them a little closer. Bantu give his best performance yet and dive into this bush making boar sound. Avoiding trap and making boar sound.
Perfect.
Most convincing performance yet.
I think you could just talk.
I am bored.
I am bored. A 22 to avoid trap.
Go. You don't
Bored
get
done.
triggered in your own trap.
And Bantu pull out shield, pull out hand, battle axe, and wait for goblins to get closer.
I mean, my held action is moved because he's not past 3, and there's more goblins.
He is. You could trigger that action now.
But nobody's in the valley.
If you don't want to shoot, then you're good.
I wanted everyone to be in the
You could
valley.
still wait
Right.
until they get
Bantu
closer
has
to me.
all the rest of the goblins.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I wasn't.
Still got another
I'm
round.
just gonna wait then. Yeah, I'll wait.
Cool.
That's too bad. I could have used my action for something.
Potentially. But that's what
Hey,
happens
you
when
still
you
got
wait.
a bunch of rounds before they get there.
You guys are the ambushers, not the ambushee. Crow.
Okay, so,
if a goblin steps into the trap and makes it go off, I am going to target this guy
Cool.
with a held action.
Go that action.
And that's my turn.
All right. More goblins are going to come running in. Running in.
Ryan, can I go before Rian? I rolled
Sure,
the 10.
but the goblins are going to go before that.
No, that's
There.
fine. That's fine.
There.
That way the turn cycle is good.
What's up, Briarios?
I want to give Bantu some temporary hit points.
This is
'Cause
your
I'm
held
raging.
action.
No, once it's the start of my turn.
Oh, well then, no, you can't go.
Bree
before it.
Bree went into initiative late.
I rolled after everyone else.
She's got a 10. I don't know why she's showing after Rian.
Because he didn't reorder it after I rolled. Because I rolled after
'cause
everybody
Lucas
else.
didn't say aloud what was going on.
I was getting more alcohol. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
So Bree didn't get a turn yet.
Gotcha. So Bree, get Rian those 10 hit points.
But Bantu, you get 9 temporary hit points at the start of my turn.
Fuck, that's a lot.
2d6, my friend, and I rolled 9. And I pull out my greatsword, and I'm ready for the first goblin that comes into a trap or attacks Bantu. So basically, on either side of the tree is going to get a greatsword to the throat.
Alright. First spinners gain round. Rian!
Shoot, she sees the curse bitters, right?
I hope so.
Oh,
Oh.
you're a human. How dark is it?
You know what? Ryan didn't say anything, so we're just not going to ask.
The sun was still up, so I assume that you can see.
Oh, you got vision then.
Okay, good.
If it was dark, you wouldn't be able to see shit.
Rachel,
What's that?
do you not have vision on the map right now?
No, I do. I just needed to make sure what time, what it was. So I was worried about that. She's going to ready just her regular spear to. Ooh, God, I forgot how to measure. My spear can be thrown 20 to 60. That is 25 feet. Fuck.
What weapon are you
she's-
using?
A spear.
Not
But
not a javelin or a...
she has a +1 javelin. And
Yeah, javelin's 30.
Yeah, I don't want to throw it down because then I'll lose that +1
Oh,
javelin.
okay. I didn't know you could throw a spear this. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah. But she'll ready an attack for when that, hopefully that curse spitter makes any aggressive moves.
Once the first goblin gets caught up in a trap and like triggers the ambush from the party, you want to target that curse spitter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got Rien targeting this curse spitter, Crow targeting this curse spitter, Bree targeting whoever goes into the trap, Shikari holding
Trapper Bantu.
for whoever goes into a trap, Yovendra holding for whoever goes into a trap, and Yastrev holding for whoever goes into a trap.
Yes.
Who goes into the
Whoever goes in that trap is fucked.
Just wanted to make sure I'm good because guess what? It's goblins next, guys.
Yeah, you can trap Bantu.
And he's going straight towards that trap. Rolled a natural 3, so that goblin is just like in the GIF. He's yanked up off of his feet and restrained, triggering a number of held actions as other goblins start closing in.
Fuck 'em up!
This is what we've been waiting for.
Cue the battle music.
Now is triggering that.
Mortal Kombat!
No, I didn't.
Well, you got to roll an attack to see if you can hit the goblins that you're aiming at.
I think a 22 will do just fine.
Sure. Now ping the goblin that you're shooting at.
Oh, I'll ping the goblin that I'll shoot him at. I'm pinging at the one closest to me.
All right. 29 hits that goblin.
For 10 damage.
10 damage drops that goblin as Shikari shoots a crossbow bolt into that one, killing it instantly.
Using the tree for cover.
What tree?
The tree that I'm standing right next to.
You are stood next to no tree, madam.
Oh, the grass.
You're like 15 feet away from any tree.
Fine, the
You're on the
grass-
cliffside.
grass.
It
If
is
the
not
grass-
4 foot tall grass.
If the grass is even a foot tall, I can crouch there.
Not on the edge of the cliff.
If you laid prone, they wouldn't be able to see you.
That's fair, yeah.
Rien going for that curse spitter. A 22 is going to hit for that 6 damage. Nice.
Actually, it's out of my range. The curse spitter is 25 feet. So
You wanna
it's
roll
actually a
advantage or
six.
not?
Take a 5-foot step, as a running throw.
Oh, right. Fuck. I can. Yeah. Wait. Could I have
Move
done
in
that?
this game.
Well, that
I'm
was a
cool with
readied
you taking a
action.
5-foot step to
The
throw it.
ready wouldn't go off unless it was within your range. So you would have to move to a point where it's within your range, right?
Rachel,
Okay.
I'm cool with you holding the action to throw it later or stepping forward to throw it now.
Might as well step forward and take it now.
All right.
Be a hero! Woo!
6 damage to the curse spitter.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see.
'Cause
Spear.
you're proficient in, or your weapon mastery is a spear, right?
Yeah, one of the spears. Yeah.
Yeah, so it has the sap property, which is what's showing there. So that's disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Any
Okay.
attack roll or weapon attack roll?
Any attack roll.
Cool, cool, cool. Rachel, that's very good to know. So keep that in mind.
I will.
That.
Oh, what did it take? Did it take 8 or 10 damage?
It took 6 from your spear.
It already. Oh no, wait. Was that
Oh,
another
okay.
attack roll, Ryan? That was an attack roll.
Oh, I
She
don't
tried
know.
rolling it at disadvantage, so 8 damage.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Wait.
The 6, she was rolling at disadvantage. That 6 was in a
Gotcha.
D20 roll.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And nobody else is attacking? Just the two of them?
Nobody's in range of me yet.
Uh-oh.
Well, I had mine go off, but I was waiting. So do you want me to roll my stuff now?
I didn't see yours, Amanda.
Yeah, I didn't roll it yet. I'm sorry, I was being
Oh,
patient. But when someone hit the trap, I was gonna target this curse spitter dude. It is going to be a chaos.
Orbital strike. Inbound.
For 14.
He sidesteps that chaos bolt and it just blasts into the ground next to him.
Well, that's good. No, that's what I was hoping would happen. Perfect.
These boars have magic.
I think would trigger Yobender's held action as well as Yastrev's.
I would like to throw my spear.
Going for the curse spitter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so same thing as Rien. Would you like to step closer to avoid the disadvantage from the range increment?
Yes.
Are you throwing spear or javelin?
Spear.
Okay. What's you guys in spears?
Spears are
there.
cooler than javelins, Lucas. Get over it.
It's better.
Yeah, what weapon do you have?
Javelin.
Yeah, ridiculous. Your son didn't build a javelin.
I honestly forgot you could throw spears. It's so cool.
I missed.
Weapon mastery makes a whole difference to it too, right? The ability that it does.
Oh, fucking goddamn it, guys. Amanda, re-roll your attack roll, and Yastrev, re-roll your attack roll. You guys were sneaking before, and so this is an advantage.
Ah. Ha ha. Oh, Amanda.
Okay. It was as it was.
It's
You
those
both
earrings.
missed. Okay,
I told you.
I'm good.
It was as
And it's too shiny.
Everything is as it was.
You stand up as a beacon, and your earrings shine in the night. Daytime.
Ben, would you like to blast at any of the goblins? One of them has gotten restrained by a trap. Another one seems to have stepped through the trap, but a couple of shots have gone off at goblins. This one got sniped by a crossbow fire. This one sidestepped Crow's spell. This one took one spear and missed and sidestepped one javelin.
I would actually prefer to cast a spell on one of them.
Sure.
Let's see, which one? I need one that's still like active, but hasn't been like damaged yet.
That's a majority of them.
There's one right next to me and Bontu down here in the.
Mhm.
Both of these guys haven't been hit yet.
But he's not. That's not the one in the trap.
No, this guy evaded the trap.
Okay. Then I'm going to need a wisdom save from him. DC 15.
Wise goblin. How about a 13?
Okay. Then here is my suggestion to him. I think you should run away and not look back.
And is that concentration?
It is a concentration spell.
Cool. Let's go. What's a good mind altering? We'll go pink for mind altering? Sure. Purple for concentration. The old classic. Cool.
Never return.
Rachel,
much.
You're too
Pretty
good.
Yovendra, that was your held action, as we are now ending those goblins' turn and entering your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, well that was spell number 1. I am going to move over. Well, no, I'm going to stay here. I was going to move in front of Crow, but I'm going to stay here. And is there one that looks particularly dangerous or no, that's a concentration spell. Forget about that.
Curse spitters are the spellcasters of the group.
look like they have some sort of influence over magic with their voices, and the spine cleavers look like the hardier of the warriors.
Okay, I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at the spellcaster.
Cool, left or right?
Let's go.
The left one has a spear sticking out of him. The right one is the one that Crow missed.
Okay, then the right one.
All right.
For his mistress!
How dare you sidestep that spell?
How dare you?
How about a 13? No, excuse me, 15.
15 hits.
Okay, 1d10 plus 5. That's going
Oh,
to
you
be
missed by 1, Amanda.
14 damage.
14 damage, nice!
That sounds about right.
Damn it.
Burst of force damage blasts down into the cursed splitter down below. You hear him howl out in pain. He's bloodied, but he stands himself back up, ready for a fight.
And that's all for me.
Yastrev.
Ilstrev. Ilstrev will hop down. Oh. Where'd I go?
You just launched your token off the map.
I don't know how.
Whoa!
Gone, guys.
Yastrev's so fast.
Oh, what is
He's
happening?
super cool.
You sent yourself to the void, my friend.
I don't know how. Where'd my token go?
You're back next to Rain. You're good.
Yeah.
I'm scared to touch it now.
Don't do
You
it.
got to be careful with. He did it again.
Every time
What happened?
I'm gonna try reloading roll 20. Every
Yeah,
time I click on it.
Ever
it
since they updated it to the jump start, you can't do the like hold right click and like space bar for movement anymore.
So I had set my phone down on my arrow key.
Oh, you were moving. Oh, that's funny.
We're going to pull out our halberd, jump down, and run up to these goblins here.
Right? Which one?
The curse spitter.
Curse spitter it is.
I will use a superiority dice to. Where's my abilities?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I took them, but it's not showing them.
You have no abilities anymore. I'm sorry, you forgot them.
You got so high. You
Those were
forgot how
some
to
really
fight.
good berries, man.
Don't eat the berries.
I know it's I swing with advantage, and I add a superiority die to the damage.
Oh, that one.
I just can't find the ability to link it. I'm just going to swing. 17.
17's gonna hit. Add that superiority die to the damage, I think.
All right, so that was fainting attack, right? As a bonus action, you expend 1 superiority die, targeting 1 creature within 5 feet of you. Your next attack against the creature has advantage, and if it hits, you add the damage, or you add the superiority die to damage.
Damage. Not too shabby.
And then with the halberd ability, once per turn, if I hit the creature with the melee attack, I can make another melee attack against a second creature within 5 foot of the first
You can
within my
cleave
reach.
or something?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Leap.
This will be a straight roll, and it won't have my ability damage, just weapon. 16,
16's gonna hit that goblin.
and I'll just roll a d10. Oh, for the 1.
Scratches the goblin next to him.
Well, it's still a +1 weapon, right? So it's 2 damage?
Oh, that's true. 2.
2.
Scratches him slightly deeper.
Pun damage.
Anything else, Yastrev?
Save it. You're gonna need it.
That'll be my turn.
Shikari.
Lucas heard my inner monologue.
I knew what you were thinking, man.
Well, it's just there's so many of them.
I know.
I'm going to fire my crossbow at this one.
Rude.
Well, we'll see if it works out.
Loose. 19 hits.
Damn.
But it's only 3 damage.
3 damage. Bolt goes soaring through the air and plinks into one of those goblin snipers. Anything else you would want to do? Bonus action or movement wise?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. So
All right. Then snipers are going to. Well, that one's going to shoot back at you, Shikari. Okay. 18 to hit?
yeah.
Or.
To make sure. I have been trying to use the shrubbery and the cliff as like sort of a cover. That doesn't.
Didn't you drop prone?
I don't think she did. She was attempting to hide behind.
Okay.
Like you can move your token behind trees to give yourself some cover.
I wasn't trying to do the trees, but I'm 3.5 feet tall, so even if I'm crouching, I'm hidden in the
Crouching
grass.
makes a difference.
Okay,
If
yeah.
you're going prone, then that will make a difference for ranged attacks. You'll have to use half your movement to stand back up, but going prone makes a difference.
Oh, I thought, okay, I didn't realize going prone. I thought that only meant like literally laying flat on my tummy like I'm, marrying Jesus. I didn't realize.
That's one way to look at it as well.
Okay.
Mechanically, they are the same thing.
Really?
Yes.
Flavor crouch is not a thing.
Okay, well, the
It's
flavor crouch should
squeezing.
be a thing.
D&D is non-Euclidean.
It's not the real world, in case you didn't know.
Your words have meanings.
The whole time I've been envisioning her sort of crouched among the light grass, like firing off her crossbow. That's how I've been imagining it, but
Because,
I
like,
don't know if that
mechanically, if you're crouched, you have disadvantage at taking long range shots. I don't know why, but that means you have to stand up to take the shot to go crouching again every turn.
okay. Well, my long range doesn't.
Is she
start
using a
until
bow?
80, and that's only
Oh, yeah.
55 feet away. So that would be fine, right? Even
That
from
would
a
be,
crouch
if it was
position.
based on the range increment, yes. But going prone gives you disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Oh, no matter how far the range is.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Well, either way, I guess I get hit by whatever that is. Okay.
If you're
so
going
how
prone,
much-
he'll have disadvantage on this shot, which is why I'm saying it'll make a difference if you're going prone or not.
Oh, okay. So then that could be I fire my crossbow and then I drop back down kind of
Mhm.
a thing. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'll do it.
Go.
Do you still hit?
That drops it down to an 8 to hit.
Okay, then. That's
So
a
that gives you the cover of the grass.
on the fly. Thanks, DM.
And this one at the back saw Rien take a shot at the curse spitter and hit, so he is firing up at Rien. Not gonna do it with a 9 to hit though.
No, he fucking isn't.
Yastrev, you jump down. The sniper closest to you is going to try a shot, but I think you're going to surprise him too badly because I don't think a 12 is gonna hit you.
I'm very surprising.
And that is the snipers. They are going to move. This one is going to go start moving. Take a bonus action. And keep on moving. This guy is going to start moving.
Uh-oh.
Briarius.
Lucas.
To then. Hello.
Lucas?
I am
Are you muted?
Are either of you here?
Who?
Lucas or Nick?
I mean, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Bantu, you want to go?
Yeah. Sorry. I was waiting for Lucas.
We weren't getting a response from him, so I called on Bantu.
Oh, I missed that entirely. My bad. Okay. Okay, so did this guy got caught in the trap, and this guy got caught in the trap?
In the trap, but he's got a spell ensorceling him. That guy got caught in the trap and has been restrained and yanked upward.
Okay. Bantu is going to step out, and he's going to make his boar sound, and he's going to bury a battle axe in this dude's chest.
Rian, you hear something in Goblin that sounds like, "You're not a boar."
That's a 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage to the Goblin. So he takes a battle axe to the chest.
And then use bonus action to inspire Yastrev. And Bantu he sings a song I can't think of right now. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm open to suggestions.
Bantu is here.
Yastrev, it, man.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, so Yastrev, important thing about Bantu inspiration now. Bantu now have combat inspiration. So you can use your reaction and my bardic inspiration to add my bardic inspiration result to your AC if you get hit by an attack. Or if you make an attack, you can use your reaction to add my inspiration die to the damage. That's the end of Bantu turn.
Well, that is a damn good song.
Lucas, what does Briarius want to do?
Yes. All right. So Bantu moved out of hiding into combat.
Still making boar noise.
Making stuck pig noises. All right. Bree is going to pull out. Well, she has her greatsword out already, so she's gonna move out of cover, come out, and try to take out this goblin next to Bantu.
Right. Swing away.
Hold on, I got like 18 attacks. Let me find the right one here. 12 to hit.
Are you just putting that up there for Shikari's benefit?
Briarius, you are going to provoke an attack of opportunity walking by this guy.
Oh shit! I totally forgot. I didn't even think if he was indisposed by charm or something.
Well, he suggested.
He suggested. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. He doesn't seem to swing at you. He seems ensorcelled or something.
Oh.
But a 12 is going to miss with your greatsword.
Oh, that activates my weapon mastery, so he takes damage anyway.
Nick him.
Graze him. Let's see. This is to deal damage to the creature equal to the ability modifier you used in the attack roll. So he takes 4 points of damage.
The goblin.
Aha!
Anything else you want to do?
I killed him with the graze, yes. Let's see, that was 5, a 10, a 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move up right next to these two guys with the rest of my movement. and get into a low fighting stance, eyes fierce, and exuding a presence of you don't want to fuck with me.
Flavor.
Yeah, it's a flavor intimidate.
Okay.
I ain't no wild boar. I'm a primal beast on this plane.
Certainly think so.
I think so.
As the spine cleaver is going to circle around Yostrev as he's swinging at the goblins in front of him, stepping behind Yostrev to take a swing. That is only going to be a total of 13 to hit Yostrev with the first swing. I don't think that's going to do it. The second comes leaping over, and as it does so, he swings with his own dastardly looking weapon with a 14 to hit Yostrev.
I have blocked all incoming attacks.
You beautiful bastard.
Deflected with little issue. Crow.
Okay. I was clicking the wrong button. Okay. We're gonna try this again because I'm feeling much more confident now that I saw Eon be able to get a hit off. So once again, we are gonna try and do Chaos Bolt. Be much more confident. Look at that. Okay. So 22 for the curse spitter here.
I'm gonna call it a hit.
I mean, it feels like it.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna hit him with a 22.
Okay, and because in the light of things, we're gonna do acid damage because we have acid grenades too. So total of 10.
10 damage, and that's to this guy on the right.
Yep, the curse spitter.
Go.
It helps him.
Acid to the one on the right. Continues burning and spittling the curse spitter. He is they're both looking pretty rough at this point. They've taken some considerable damage. Anything else you'd like to do, Crow?
I think. Okay, yeah, that's it. Sorry. I was double checking because I thought I may have accidentally clicked it on the second level spell slot, but I didn't. So very good. That's all I got.
This goblin is going to step up. This goblin is going to go round. He is going just within range. Let's see. He comes closer towards Bantu, raises up his weapon to swing as a rope by his feet yanks him up into the tree off of his foot.
Yeah!
Two by Briarios are going to swing with their weapons for a 15.
Swing with kindness.
And an 11 to hit Briarios.
Both miss.
Both miss. Goblin by Yostrev with a 14 to hit is going to miss.
Yes.
And let's see. This guy is going to... step into here and take a swing at Yostrev, but with a natural 2, that's not going to do it either. These guys are doing the Lord's work. Goodness.
Good for them.
They got ambushed.
Right? They are surprised. So Yashrev, the curse spitter that's in front of you, is going to reach his hand out, and you see this sort of vile fluid start to accumulate off the tip of its pinky nail. And as it starts to drip off, he reaches that out to try and just touch you with it. I need you to let me know if a 21 hits.
Yes.
Okay, that is going to be
Expecting the slow poke.
11 points of poison damage, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Wait,
no!
wait. Did you use your reaction to add my die to your AC?
No.
Wait,
Would
wait,
it have
Ryan.
made a difference?
What is the
That's
die?
up to a D6.
Up
right?
to a D6 to your AC. I don't know what was
I
the
would
to
need a-
hit.
I would need a 5-up.
I mean, come on.
A 5-up
Wait,
on
wait,
a
wait.
D6.
Before you do, what about the sap thing? That
Nah,
Rian
maybe
has?
you could save it for
Disadvantage
the
from curse
damage.
spitter.
Yeah, could
The
that-
sap would drop it down to an 18 to hit.
Well, now you only need like a 2-up.
I
Right?
do only need a 2-up. I will use that.
Hits on 2-up.
Yes!
5-up.
Oh!
As this fluid droplet just washes off your person like one of those water-resistant fabrics, as you feel that warmth of Bindu's song washing across you one more time. But the curse spitter, with his crafty little tactics, is going to spin round as this fails, stepping away from you. But this crafty little devil doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when he moves out of an enemy's reach. He's going to skitter back towards the tower a little bit, flailing away. As this one over here. This one is going to start stepping backward, cowering from the party, and he is going to start speaking something in Goblin. Rien and Shikari, being the closest that speak Goblin, can hear him basically calling out, "To me, to me, to me! Protect me, goblins!" And he is the one that is backing out, the one you shot at. As, let's see, this one and this one are both going to just appear in front of the curse spitter right over there.
What?
And next up is Rien.
Okay, Rien is going to jump off the cliff and give chase to the fleeing Gabu. Going over to here, 30 feet.
Damn. Get him, Rian.
And
Jumping
Rien
down that
is...
cliff side.
Yes. And Rien is going to throw her javelin straight at this man.
Hurl that javelin.
Sorry for... Oh, right. I have to go over to actions. Throw the fucking javelin. Shit.
7 is gonna miss.
Oh.
He is
You
a
do
no.
have your
that just keeps doing somersaults and dodging for no apparent reason. His movement is not fluid. It makes no sense. He's scrambling. That's making him harder to hit right now.
you have your human heroic inspiration thing, by the way.
Yeah, I don't...
If you want to use it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. Heroic inspiration. Do I roll again or?
It gives you advantage, or you get to re-roll the d20.
Second.
I'm going to I'm going to try to re-roll it.
Go. 24.
24.
Rien, you want to roll that damage? Rien, what's it
Yes.
look like as you drop that curse spitter? As you can hear him calling out for reinforcements back towards the tower.
So I'd like to imagine like she's got a ton of fucking speed built up, and as he's yelling, she's going to like kind of trip a little bit, steady herself, and just straight into him. And it's gonna... I know this has been done a lot, but as he's yelling, like that spear javelin just goes straight through his mouth, out the back of his head, just kind of like, swinging there, and then it just straight down the pole. But yeah, that's what she does.
He's
Yeah, and
not
she's Oh, sorry.
You're good.
No, and she's going to take out her trident and look at the other goblin. She's ready. She's fucking pumped. And she's going to yell, I believe this is the part where you surrender or you die. In Goblin.
That's fucking badass.
Right. See. That one's dead. That one's in a trap. That one's avoiding a trap, but he is ensorcelled. This one is going to take off 30, 60 feet running. This one's in a trap. Stays in the trap. This one on the floor is going to try and swing at Briarios. Briarios, I don't think that's going to be a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Mrs. Briarios. That's it for the Warriors. Bonus action. He is going to disengage and back up from you. Back towards the one that's calling out.
Oh, the old goblin disengage.
Yo, Benra.
Okay. So, this curse spitter over here. Can I still see him, or is that kind of blocked by the ridge and everything now?
Closer you get, the better you can see him, but you still have line of sight.
Okay. And how, like, do any of these guys look particularly uninjured, like they haven't been hit yet?
The spine cleaver next to the curse spitter hasn't been touched yet. I don't think either spine cleaver's been hit yet.
Okay. I'm going to move up behind this tree and take a shot at that guy.
All right, going for the curse spitter?
No, the spine cleaver.
Cleaver, gotcha.
How about an 18?
18's gonna hit.
Sweet. D10 plus 5.
Come on,
for
Neomad.
9 damage.
Come on. Not loving that. Blasts into the side of the spine cleaver.
And yeah, that's gonna be it. Move and attack.
Cuckoo. Stuff is Yastra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Evie. I love it. Yes.
We will do what we're here for. We will swing at this goblin with the skull on his head.
Swing it, goblin. Get closer to me.
25's gonna hit. Is that an advantage?
Yes, so I get the superiority die.
Cuckoo. What's the total? 7 plus
Sorry.
D6, right?
12.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Nice.
And then I'll roll to hit
North or south?
south.
Right.
Uh-oh.
9 is gonna miss.
And yeah, that will be my turn.
All right, Shikari.
So I'm restarting, but Shikari is gonna from there aim at the gnarly grayish one up.
Standing up, you can point at which one is the gnarly grayish one.
Standing up, like getting out of my chair.
Like Shikari is standing up from being prone, so she's not at disadvantage with this shot that she's taking at a range.
Oh, I thought you were being sassy because I was trying to direct you from my chair. So yeah, she's and then she's gonna point at this one, the spine cleaver, that guy.
All right.
And she's going to, just to mix things up, sacred flame it.
That's a wisdom save on his part.
I believe so.
Maybe.
No! Is he
You know
too
what
smart?
your spell save is?
I think it's. Sorry,
15, I
I'm
think.
I'm good. I'm getting
15 or 16, I think.
He's got a 15 on his save.
Oh, that's important.
Your spell save is 14. If I'm reading your sheet right.
Oh.
He's just going to make.
Oh, it's based on your wisdom, right?
Oh, it's a dex save. That might. That's better for him. That's a 17 on his save.
Yeah. I think her DC is only 14.
Correct. So I think with that being a cantrip, it's going to be no damage on a miss. Like to go back prone.
Yes, I will.
Cool. Drop him back down.
That's a good use. Half movement to get up, go back down. Half movement to get up. It's great.
Right. Rien, you charged down heroically and blasted right into that curse spitter. Which means these snipers are now all focusing fire on you as they are loosing from their
Oh, okay.
spots inside of the trees. With that is a 12 to hit on the first. Gosh.
No.
17 to hit on the second.
Oh, yep, that hits.
And a 16 to hit on the third.
Ooh, meets it, beats it.
2 hits. First is going to be 8 points of piercing damage on the first.
Yep.
And 12 piercing damage on the second.
Cool. 12?
12 on the second.
Okay, let me just look at my features and traits. Bonus action. Action surge. Oh, wait. Hold on. I would like to use my psionic power protective field. Oh, wait. No, I can't. When you or another creature you can see within takes damage. Okay, I can do this. You
Yeah,
take
you
a
took damage.
Can you see yourself?
yes,
Look at
I
yourself, Ryan.
This isn't a video game. You can see your feet.
Okay. So, D6. Wait, yes? D6, 1d6 plus 3. Okay.
That's really good.
Reducing it by 1d6 plus 3?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That's a 7.
7 hit points back. Very nice.
Oh, no.
Very nice.
How you sitting at the end of all things?
Not the best, but definitely better than I was. I'm down to half.
It was second wind.
I could, yes. So still
You also
doing
have
pretty good.
You also get
I get 2 what?
2 charges of second wind.
God. All right. All right. Ryan, the activation of the laces, is that a magic action? And can I do that while raging?
I believe it is a magic action to make use of a magic item.
Yeah. All right. I can't do that.
You not magic items while raging.
Yeah. Well, I think it counts as casting the spell, and I can't do that while raging. I'm gonna hit this goblin with my warhammer, the one that's next to me, if I can.
Wait.
You know what? I'm gonna do it recklessly to get advantage, just in case. I'm gonna swing for the fences on this guy.
Going for the one on the floor or the one pinataing?
The only one within my reach. So it's gonna
Alright.
be this guy over here.
It's just a 5-foot step away from that pinata.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to Rien so she doesn't fucking die because she's getting hit by a lot of shit she shouldn't be.
She's a hero, Lucas.
She is a hero. She is a hero. And you know what? I'm gonna be her Robin to her Batman. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna slam this goblin, and I'm gonna try to hit him with my warhammer.
Or Hummer.
For a
Warhammer
total of
hits.
22. Two-handed warhammer. D10 plus. 17 points of damage.
17 splatters the goblin.
God damn.
His body flies 10 feet, and Bree is going to fucking book it as far as she can, past Yas. Damn, I'm just out of range. That's all that I can do. I don't think I could do anything else. Bonus action. Just double checking. Extend range. Nope, that's not helpful. I can't cast spells. Nope. All right, that's it. Bree attacks that goblin, splatters him against the tree, passes by Yas, and calls out to Rian. Rian, get close to me and stay close to me, and I'll be able to help you.
Lucas, you have to understand. I have something cool I really want to do.
If you do a 5-foot step back, I can give you temporary hit points. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can't do that out of turn order.
I told you to get close.
I know. Oh God, but if
Robin, you turned out to be.
it would be so fucking cool. Anyway, sorry, Nick.
Oh, you're good. I was just moving. So
Bantu's doing Bantu things.
Bantu is gonna run past the two goblins hanging in the traps, and he's going to use his adrenaline rush. And then he's gonna rush over and bury a battle axe in this cursed spitter's fucking skull.
Things first, provoking a couple of opportunity attacks from the restrained gobos.
At disadvantage because they're upside down?
Yes. And another 7. Wow, they are both missing you on your run through them.
Okay, and then I have a 24 to crush his fucking skull with 12 fucking damage!
And this is targeting which one?
The curse spitter.
All right. Bantu, as you swing with this hand axe, battle axe.
Battle axe.
With this battle axe, you watch as this perfectly arched strike comes just like it's very rare that these opportunities line up after a 45-foot charge, and this blade just sings as it arcs overhead. And you watch as this curse splitter just trips the goblin in front of him, and this effort to yank him backwards as he pulls the spine cleaver right into the impact of your battle axe.
That bitch.
I'll take
the
it.
Spine cleaver takes the 24 damage, or
12 damage.
12 damage.
Coward.
I don't know. I think that was kind of a
Coward.
badass move.
Oh my god, he sacrificed another goblin for himself.
12 damage to the spine cleaver. He takes the full force of that impact and is looking rough, but the curse splitter is still alive.
That's okay.
4 temporary hit points. I already have 9 of them from Lucas. My adrenaline rush gives me 2, but since I already have 9, it doesn't add,
greater,
right?
yeah.
Take the greater, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So then, yes, that is the end of my turn.
Cool. That spine cleaver is none too pleased about being used for a fucking meat shield, and he's gonna make a roll of his own.
Yes!
You heard the kiss.
Fuck the throw it back at the curse spitter's face.
Fuck you, goblin.
If this spine cleaver is arcing his blade backwards. Oh god, he rolled a natural 2. He tries to hit the curse spitter, but the curse spitter's already got a pretty decent grip on him and just yanks him into another miss. Yastrev, the spine cleaver on your side is going to take a swing with his ridiculously large weapon, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
I block it with the shaft of my halberd.
Sitting with the halberd.
Good parry.
Bantu, the crafty spine cleaver that is to the north of you, is going to make use of his bonus action to disengage and start sprinting. And Yashtrev, this one missing you again, is likewise going to trigger him to join the retreat. Crow!
So, third time's a charm. I'm going to aim for this curse spitter and actually just decimate it with a. We're going to go with acid again because that just seems nice.
It's a tick.
Oh,
It's a twig bite, City. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's gonna miss. That acid's dangerous. You shouldn't just be
Amanda,
throwing that stuff around.
Why are you not using fire? You know that everything you do
Why are
is
you
fire.
using acid?
I know, but I'm trying to not be just a fire thrower this game.
But it
Trying
might
really
work
hard.
better.
You would roll better if you were using fire.
You roll maximum damage when you fire.
Hold on. This is just for funsies, guys. This one's just for funsies. Let's see.
Nope.
Nope. See, it would have been.
We gotta teach her the ways of the world, guys.
I'm just new. I'm just a new adventurer.
Living, moving targets are a little more difficult to take out than those fungus that were just growing on the roof of the cave.
It's true. You guys
They
said I
won't
could just
hold
use
still
them.
and let you just blast them. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hold on. Let me double check them. I'm such a high plus, and it's just so shitty. Oh no! There was a thing I could have done. There was a thing I could have done. Oh, I hate this cap. There we go. Okay, sorry. The caps lock is my button, and it for some reason there's a stupid screen that pops up. Okay. That's my turn for now. I'll read on things and see if I can do better.
This goblin is going to fail to break free from the restraints that got him. The two goblins by Yashtrev are going to try and slice into him. There we go. There's a 21 to hit and a 24 to hit. Hey!
Yay.
They don't want to move towards Briarios at all?
Why? When they got a clear shot on Yashtrev and they're both
Damn.
making impact.
Yes!
That's going to be 7 slashing damage on the first and 5 slashing damage on the second. Then the goblin by Bantu is taking a swing with a 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
That's what I needed. Innate sorcery.
We are going to use a bonus action to disengage and start moving in this direction.
These fucking goblins.
And Rien and Shikari, you can hear the goblins and all the ruckus and commotion that they're starting to do are now starting to call out for help, for assistance, that they're under attack. And that's going to be their turn. The Curse Spitter next to Bantu, the last of his kind in this combat.
Oh, did this guy provoke when he moved?
He did not, because he disengaged.
Isn't that the
Goblin
one that
traits.
hit me?
Bonus action
Goblins can
bullshit.
disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Those goblin
Which is why he was
fuckers.
able to hit you and then disengage still on his turn. But the Curse Spitter next to you is going to point a finger up at you and speak some sort of a curse word in Goblin. And Bantu, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
9.
As you hear that same bone-crunching, snapping sound as you are going to pay...
Wait,
can I
can
have
I
done
send
silvery
silvery
barbs?
barbs?
Absolutely.
Let's go!
Silver Bobs, let's go!
What's it like when you cast this spell for the first time?
So
didn't
So
wait?
we're gonna Let me double check that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's within range. Obviously, I checked that first.
Sorry.
Sorry, there's this caps lock thing that keeps popping up on my computer every time I click a button, and I don't know how to make it go away, but it blocks exactly where I'm trying to click, and it's making me crazy. So I'm going to see that my other spell didn't work, and I'm going to pull up my sleeve, and there's a whole bunch of writing on my arm, and I'm going to look at it and start whispering, and then I'm going to look up and see this thing pointing at Bontu, and then I'm going to hurry and like yell out some words that kind of have like a like, so some of the words will glow on my arm as I repeat them, and it will cast silver barbs and undo the spell.
Cool.
Is
Bonch
14 better?
With a 14. Avoiding the effects of this breaking spell.
Yes!
As that goblin is going to...
Oh, you get to give somebody advantage.
I'm gonna give Rain advantage. She knows what she wants to do. She's excited.
She's the hero.
And yeah, girl, you're the hero.
I've had to change my plan like 5 different times, but fuck it.
Yeah, but now
Me
you
too.
advantage.
We're all adapting.
You can't give it to her. She's too far away.
Oh,
well then
30 feet, right?
60.
Damn it.
All right.
Who's your real favorite?
Bree.
I'll give it
to
Eon.
He's my man.
He's within range.
Yeah.
If he can't do it, nobody can.
Exactly.
Next up is Rien.
Okay, Rien is going to run right here, 20 feet. Okay. And she is going to... I don't have my javelin anymore. She's going to stab... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Can't do that. She's going to take a swing at this guy.
All right, going for the old spine cleaver.
13.
He is able to parry this with his own obnoxiously large blade.
I have psionic dice.
Cool.
I kind of want to roll it. I think I have... Let me see. I was not expecting it to...
You should have 2 more.
Oh, shit. 1 use, 2 out of 2. Yep, I have 1 more. I'm going to do it. Fuck, that's going to add to my dice, right? Or wait, hold on.
It should be a D6 to whatever.
Nope. Nope, I can't do... Wait. Reaction, bonus action. Objective field. I can't. Yep, nope. Can't do it, but you know what I am going to do? Bonus action, second wind. Bonus action, second wind. 1d10 plus 3 HP.
Go.
Oh, I get 10 back. Cool. So I'm not going to immediately die.
That's really good.
You're fine.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You're gonna live forever.
I'm gonna live forever. Yeah, so, just watch her. Just, she ends her turn.
Cool. The goblin warrior stuck in the net. Gonna stay stuck in the trap. The one right here is going to run up to Rien and take a stab at you, but with a 7 is not going to do it. I've rolled a lot of 7s with these guys tonight. Yo, Vendra!
Okay. EO is going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw for your curse spitter.
First better wisdom saving throw. Has a 6.
That's a fail. And Eos yells, "Halt!" and commands the creature. So on its turn,
That
on
drops your
its turn,
suggestion.
the target doesn't move and takes no action or bonus action. And no, this is instantaneous. This is not a concentration.
Oh, cool. Tell him to hold.
Halt. Yep. So he does not move. He takes no action or bonus actions on his turn.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's gonna be it.
Yastrev.
Jeremy! You're muted!
My bad. I'm moving. I'm moving and grooving and swinging at goblin.
Going for the sniper in the tree or the goblin between you and Rien?
The sniper.
Going for the sniper.
As a 13 hit.
13 misses. Ducks around some of the branches of the tree.
Just trying to stab. I'll second wind.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Yes.
So D10 plus 3. Hey. That's pretty nice.
Nice. 12 hit points back.
I'm back at full. That's my turn.
Shikari!
Okay, Boogie. Well, seems like I'm doing fuck all up here. But this looks like a nice slide right beneath where she's standing, or, prone, to be able to go whoop. But if she has to stand up first, does that take care of half her movement?
Mm-hmm.
So she only has 15 feet? Alright, can she take and use that like a slide?
Sure.
Alright. She's going to stand up. And then she's gonna gather her skirts and sort of put her tail down first to sort of guide her fall, and slide down this little chute area and then up down here hopefully.
Cool.
And then from there, she who was it? Yastra who did this? She loves this idea. She was thinking similar thoughts. She's going to command halt. This guy.
Spine Cleaver.
Or wait, can Spine Cleavers talk?
They're all talking in Goblin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's gonna have to talk.
I think just because he's a Spine Cleaver, he doesn't know Goblin.
Small smart there.
No, but
Anyway.
Shikari does.
Hey Ryan.
Hello?
After this is done, I have something I need to do.
Uh-oh.
Sounds ominous. Is everything okay? You know what? We'll find out. So yeah, she's gonna cast Halt on that guy.
Cool.
And that'll be her turn because she's out of movement.
What do I need? Wisdom save?
Huh?
What do I need?
Oh, right.
I mean, we can just assume he saves.
I speak a one-word command to a creature I can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on it. Command is optional. I choose Halt.
It's not gonna do it with the 3.
Yeah.
He's halted. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
The snipers are going to. Let's see.
Real quick.
Hello?
I'm still figuring out this whole warlock thing.
Sure.
Because they automatically cast their spells at their highest level, that the command should have actually affected 2 targets. Is it too late to have?
Who do you want the second to be? That sniper?
Yeah.
Thing. I don't think that's going to save.
DC 15.
Yeah, that is not going to save that sniper.
Woo! Okay, so
2 of them pros.
Yeah, same command.
Cool. Cool.
That's just for him, right? I don't actually.
That's his
Okay.
spell.
Can I have one too, or just because no?
If you want to upcast it, sure.
I only have second level spells.
So does the warlock.
Well, yeah, so does he.
Yeah, if you use command at second level, you get a extra target for each slot above first.
Yeah. That's what the upcasting is at the bottom.
I hadn't realized. Okay, that's cool.
That reminds me of Agrimar with hold person for Nari.
Okay, I want to.
So who's your second target?
I'm going to do the one right next to
Cool. That. It's an 11 on his wisdom save.
I moved away.
So in that case, give yourself the first level spell slot back and take off a second level spell slot.
Right. Okay.
Cool. 4 of them held. Clark.
I thought you were giving us snaps because we're so awesome.
Of course not.
It's because Clark's licking her toes. Go sit. Come on.
Let's see.
Get him, Clark. Bite those toes.
Hands of these bastards dropping people. So this sniper's going for Shikari.
No.
That's pretty good.
That's not fair. Your
good.
keyboard was in the way. That roll wasn't natural.
21 to hit Shikari.
I can still contest the viability of the roll.
I'll allow it. 7 points of piercing damage.
Fine.
On the first shot.
Oh no. But there's a corpse right in front of me that has to be providing some cover. -7, you said?
If he was coming from that direction, it might be.
Where's he coming from?
From the snipers. The other sniper is shooting at Yobendra. That is going to be a 16 to hit Yobendra.
It's a hit.
Cool.
Unless I have any sort of cover for being behind this tree. I'll give you a point or two
from this guy shooting at you.
Okay, if it's a
half cover gives you 2.
Then yeah, still hits.
Still hits.
It's at 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah, still hits.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage on that shot. And a concentration check.
Yeah, what are the rules for concentration in this edition?
It's the same.
So it's half the damage.
Half or 10, whichever is greater.
The base.
DC's
and
10.
it's a con save.
Con save.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to cost me my concentration. I only rolled a total of a 7.
Oh no!
So that was like a full round of that guy like running away. So.
Oh, yeah. Feel somewhere your connection with a elsewhere goblin has been severed. But that is the sniper's turn. Do they want to move? Sure. Sure, this one's going to take a bonus action to hide. Move. This one's going to take a bonus action. Hide. And move. Briarios.
Oh no! Just trying to double check something for the barbarian.
They get very angry.
They do. I'm trying to see what the requirements are to end the rage. Just in case if I needed it.
I think so long as you're not making an attack roll, forcing an enemy to make a save, or using your bonus action to extend it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like what the cancel of rage is, if it's a bonus action or not.
Well, you could get incapacitated, that'll end it. Or wear heavy armor, that'll end it as well. It's weird rules.
I've got spells and things that I could use, but I can't do it while raging, and I don't think I can end. Don't see anything that says I can end a rage.
You gotta calm yourself down.
Yeah, I don't think I can actively do it. Well, That
Have to
sucks.
actively choose to stop fighting for a round.
Yeah, well, fuck that shit.
You gotta stop being so mad.
I've got spells that give me additional movement, and everyone's so far out of range.
I think if you would have cast that before this combat, you'd been flying all over the place.
The hard part is, Ryan, I would, but it only lasts a minute. So
It lasts the length of the combat.
I know. All right, too many bonus actions. All right, I'm gonna come up next to Yas and Rien because no one wants to get next to me at the start of my damn turn, so I can't help them with temporary hit points. So I'm gonna kill this goblin in between the two of them. I'm gonna hit it with my greatsword.
You're going to kill the goblin that's keeping them there so that they move before the start of your next turn.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's precisely what I'm doing. 25 to hit.
25's gonna hit.
For 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Drops that goblin.
wow,
right,
I no longer feel incentive to stay here.
I'm
Time
gonna
to
move
run
the
away
rest of my
from the tree.
movement to be up in the thick of things. If you all stay within a close area, or an aura, as it were, of me, I'll be able to help y'all.
An aura of
That's
5 or
it for
10?
Bree, because I can't do fucking anything else.
Yas is asking 5 or 10.
10 feet.
Well, if it's an aura of 10 feet,
You can kill some goblins. You know what? You're allowed to get up and around me, and I'll be able to hit. But stay close, damn it. I'm gonna go look at this shit because I don't think they actually have a rule in here for dropping range.
Damn helicopter moms.
I am a helicopter mom. Damn it. I got band-aids and Neosporin and apple sauces and all kinds of shit.
I've got a battle axe for this curse spitter.
Give them.
Never mind. 7.
Oh no!
Damage because he's
Bomb 2.
frozen in place.
I get advantage? Let's go.
Commanded to halt.
11!
11 is not going to do it, Bontu.
I'm having a rough
One, two.
time out here. Bonus action, inspire. Let's inspire Bree. And we're gonna go with
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk?
Oh my god, I'm gonna bludgeon someone to death. Just watch.
And don't forget the combat inspiration.
Ooh.
That's the end of turn.
I love the way you sing, Bantu.
Hey, Lucas, your rage drops at the end of your turn unless during that turn you made an attack roll against an enemy, you made them make a saving throw, or you used a bonus action to extend your rage.
So you can't. Oh, you can't even use a bonus action to end your rage. Ah, damn.
No, if you don't take the bonus action, it ends at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna attack every turn, so it keeps going. That shit sucks. All right. Oh, I got a precast spell. This sucks.
Going to spend its turn held. The one by Briarios and Rien is going to decide who he's swinging at. And then
Bitch,
he's
come to
going
me.
to swing at Rien.
Oh, boo!
Rien, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
Not unless I use silvery barbs.
Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
All right. That drops it down to a 13 to hit Rien.
No, it does not.
I would like to
Nice.
give advantage to who goes next over there? Rien!
Rien!
Yeah.
You've got advantage on your next attack. That's the 2 spine cleavers. This crappy guy does not like being pounded. He's going to use his bonus action. Disengage, move to there. Crow!
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action, which is what I forgot to do last time. But look at me remembering things. I'm learning. It's gonna be innate sorcery, so I can have advantage on sorcerer spells. And my save DC goes up by 1. So then, with that as my bonus action, I would like to attempt to do the Curse Spitter final time, and we're gonna do a Sorcerer's Burst. And just out of curiosity, we'll try fire. 16?
16 hits.
For
Just hit
5
with the
fire damage.
Crow, you want to describe for us what it looks like? As this Sorcerer's Burst goes off?
So as she was, she's gonna pull her sleeve back down after rereading some of the words she had written down, and then she's going to come over and step next to Eon, as she's going to do a little finger gun and be like, "Okay, I think I figured it out now," and like she's gonna like snap her fingers as a little bitty flame appears, and then she's gonna like finger gun it towards that guy, and it'll land on him and just kind of give a little bitty burst of a flame.
That little bitty burst of flame is all it took whenever he can't move to put the flame out because he's being held by that command spell. So you watch as he's just frozen in place as that little flame starts to spread across the goblin. And the Curse Spitter goes down. Anything else you want to do?
That is my turn. I'm gonna look to Eon. I'm gonna smile and be like, "I did it! I figured it out. I got my words mixed up."
Cool.
Well done, mistress.
With that, the goblin by Bantu is going to try and take a cheap swipe at you. Oh, I'm lucky I phrased it that way because that's a natural 20.
Oh.
For 9 points of slashing damage to you, Bantu.
Bantu says no.
Oh no.
And this one down here finally breaks free from the rope trap, using half of his movement to stand up, and then goes 5, 10, 15 feet to there. And that's his turn.
I don't like how low Cha-Cha's hit points are.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Amanda. 9. Sorry.
9. And the one by Briarios is going to try and swing. That is great. That's a 23 to hit Briarios.
No, yeah.
For 5 points of slashing damage.
2 points of slashing damage.
Well,
Fuck
disengage.
you, Goblin.
Way.
Oh, and that comes off temporary hit points. I don't feel shit.
Rien.
Okay.
You can stand by yourself next turn.
All right, going to do a risky maneuver, but fuck it. We got to make sure that this is going to work.
Rien's
Rien's
risk
going to
it for
move
the biscuit.
30 feet, I think, getting an attack of opportunity on this guy.
He's being held, so not presently.
Ah, cool. Rien is going to yet again stab the Spine Breaker, Spine Eater.
Spine Cleaver, make this attack at advantage because of that silvery barbs.
Hell yeah. So that means advantage with the trident. And it's going to be...
22's gonna hit.
Holy fuck. All right. Is it 13 or 11?
You tell me, are you going one or two-handed?
Two-handed, yeah.
Two-handed, then that's 13 damage.
Oh, plus that d6 because it's electrified, right?
I believe so, if that's not already included.
Oh, we gotta get that on that weapon.
6 extra lightning damage as it
Whoa.
surges with electricity upon impact.
So that's 19. Does it take him down?
That he is looking rough. I have a question for you. Does that damage already factor in the +1?
I don't think it does. It says 1d10 plus 4. Wait,
What's your
plus 4.
modifier?
What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is
Three
plus
or
3.
4? +3? Okay, so
That
it is
includes the
factoring
+1.
that in. Then that spine cleaver is looking rough.
Okay, I'm going to
Start with
take
last legs.
action surge.
Yeah! Come on, Ryan.
I'm going to fucking decimate him. I'm going to do it. Do I get
Beat his
advantage?
ass.
I might get advantage. I need this. Right? Do I get advantage?
Just a straight roll this time.
No!
But a 14 is just what you needed to hit.
Yeah! Come on, Ryan. You're a hero, damn it.
9?
Dropping that spine cleaver where he stands.
All right, what's my bonus action? Look, I already used my bonus action. She's going to look at these two goblins and try to get them to not run to the tower. But I yell at them, "What? Did your mother not teach you courage? Did your mother not teach you courage? Are you yellow-bellied enough that you cannot stand and fight?" Your mother would be so disappointed. Your mother would spit up from her grave.
Send several curses about this goblin's mother towards him, slaying the many around him. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Bree's gonna have to learn Goblin. There's some
Warriors.
crazy conversations going on.
Hey, this guy breaks free from the trap. Freaking finally use half of his movement to stand up and close in on Shikari.
Damn it.
Says, hey, she's alone down there. This one is going to come rushing up to Rien.
Okay.
That's a natural 1 on Rien. That's not going to do it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Novendra!
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at the sniper in the tree.
Go.
I was not happy with the way they treated me last round. How about a 22?
2 is going to hit.
That's going to be 8 points of damage.
Points of damage. Blasts into that sniper up in this tree spot.
And I'm going to turn to Crow and say, "We need to take that one out and then probably help Chikari."
Oh, that's an excellent plan. I love how your brain works.
Where'd you come from, bud? I was just in the bathroom.
That's the one that was in the trap. He finally broke free, used half of his movement to stand up, and moved over to you, but he already used his action to break free.
Would you like to
And that's it for Eo.
Cool. Yastrev!
We with all those goblins. I'm going to look back at Bree and aha.
Ah, there you go. Yes. You know the tactics, buddy.
I will take it a swing with my halberd.
Go.
I hate it here. Tonight's not my night. I don't think I've landed a fucking attack.
An 11's gonna miss, Yastrev.
I'm gonna action surge and miss another one.
All right.
Fair.
All right.
23's gonna hit.
Uh, 14 damage.
Yastrev, you decimate that spine cleaver.
Yes. All right. And I will stay here within the 10 foot.
All right. Chikari!
Alright. She's gonna like be kind of surprised that that guy actually managed to get free. Oh, hello, friend. And then she's going to use her 2-weapon fighting ability to take her +1 dagger from the blacksmith and swing once at this creature.
Swing with that dagger!
A 22
22's gonna hit.
Whoa!
for 5 damage.
For 5 damage! Stab into that Gobble warrior. He's not looking too happy about that.
And then I'm gonna take one of my darts, my +1 darts, also from said blacksmith. And I'm
So
going
you got a
to-
wand in one hand, a crossbow in the other, a dagger in the third, and darts in the fourth.
A tail, friend. It has dexterity.
Where's the fourth hand coming from?
Point being, do you want me to put my crossbow down? Is that
You
gonna
can drop
take
the
me a whole
crossbow.
action?
Don't ask.
Is that gonna take me a whole action?
Could depend
You
on.
don't ask
what
a
happens.
lady
You
that,
don't
Ryan.
ask a kobold where their fourth hand is. That's so rude.
I'm a lady kobold. You did not ask me where I keep my darts,
I didn't
sir.
ask you where you pulled the dart from.
Okay, so what you're saying is I can't just. Do you want me to spend a whole action to switch weapons? What do you? Oh, you're just
Just
kidding.
keeping track of what's in hand.
Okay, well, all right. Can I swing him with my dart now?
Sure.
Okay.
It's your offhand attack,
2-weapon fighting, so it's
so it's
one and then
without
one.
your proficiency modifier, right?
I don't.
Correct.
Because 2-weapon fighting.
Oh,
the
I
ability
Yeah,
you
it's a
were talking
it's a
about.
straight roll, and you only get the D4 damage die, if I remember correctly.
So what it's saying is dart to hit is an 8 plus 4. Is the +4 my modifier that doesn't count?
Yes.
So it's an 8.
So it's an 8 is not going to hit that
Okay.
goblin.
All right. I didn't know that. That's annoying. All right. Either way. And then hold on. I have a thing.
Do you still have movement?
It still only counts as a bonus action, doesn't it?
You just used your bonus action to stab with a dart.
Yep. I was just making sure.
Just to confirm, Ryan, a 12 wouldn't hit that creature either.
Correct.
Okay,
What am
yeah.
I thinking of?
So it appears that they get the bonus, the mod bonus to attack, but not to damage.
Oh, nice.
All right, so yeah, 12 doesn't hit, so you don't hit.
Warriors have an AC of 15.
Nice.
I can't find it, but I feel like there was something that was like, I can use my bonus action to disengage without prompting a opportunity attack, but it's a bonus action anyway, which I've already used, so it won't matter, I don't think, even if I could find it. But it's, so in that case, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am and just be like, hit me, baby. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. These snipers. Let's see. This one, now that he can, is going to fire back at Yobendra.
No!
Is gonna be where snipper. For 10 points of piercing damage to Yobendra on
Oh, shit.
Say on a crit?
That is
a
Wait.
crit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that. Yeah.
who?
I guess that'll
who
hit
did
then.
that?
The
Sniper.
sniper of the tree.
And you said
And
10
that
points of
wasn't-
damage.
That wasn't a spell.
It was an
arrow.
arrow.
Can
fired
I
from the
silvery
bow.
barbs an arrow?
I believe so.
What's your range on silvery barbs? Is it 30 or 60?
I think it's 60.
I think so
60.
too. Ah, aha. 45 feet
Like
away.
it's- You can silvery barbs him?
Sure can.
Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I first.
Alright,
Nice, Crow.
Three magical
Here's
things.
betting he hits and does more damage.
that drops
He
it
crit
from a
it. I don't
crit
think you do
down
more.
to a natural 18 with a 23 to hit.
Still a hit.
Still a hit,
What is-
and that's
That's a crit.
going to be 8 points of piercing damage instead.
It's less. It's less.
Not a crit.
All right.
Jesus, guys. Ryan's either rolling way below her ACs or crits tonight. Be careful.
I'm gonna give Bontu advantage because he's within 60 and he's coming up. So it'll be like, Bontu, kill people already! What are you doing down there?
The northern sniper is aiming at Rienne.
Ah,
With, I don't think that's going to do it with a 14 to hit.
absolutely not.
And down south, we got a shot going for Briarios.
Is it the one to my west?
Yes.
Do I have cover from the tree?
You do not.
Fuck!
That is a 24 to hit.
Yep. Okay, even if I had half cover, that would still totally hit me.
For 18 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. All right. 9 points of piercing damage.
They...
Now, what was that? That was a huge fucking hit, Ryan.
Actually, you're right. He was sneaking on you. 2 more piercing damage on that.
Fuck
1 more
me
damage.
sideways. Okay. Okay.
You're
I see
fine with
where
your
you're coming
rage and your
from.
temporary hit points.
How much did I get?
I'll let you know as soon as I get to my turn, Jeremy.
I'm sorry, I thought it was.
I get 2d6. You get 2d6 at the start of my turn.
Briarios.
Whoa! I rolled max, buddy. You get 12.
Haha, damn.
So Bree gets shot. It was kind of in the back, so I'm gonna say she like pulls the arrow out of her shoulder, looks at the shoddy crafted arrow, drops it on the ground, reaches to her chest, grabs her pendant, and she pulls out a small mote of green energy, and she opens her hand and blows the energy to Yas. I need you to take care of everyone down here. I have to take care of everyone down below. And Bree is going to move 30 feet, pull out a javelin, and hit this person right next to Jakari. I'm gonna recklessly attack.
You can recklessly range it in this edition.
I believe I can because it's anything with a strength attack. Let me double check that because I want to be sure. The first attack roll on your turn, you can choose to decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on attack using strength, and a javelin uses strength. So I'm going to add advantage, javelin this shit, and I'll take advantage against me for the next turn.
What's it look like as Bree attacks recklessly?
She grabs this javelin, and her bicep and her forearm just engorge, and veins start bulging out of her arm, and she holds it up to her shoulder, and as she goes to throw, Jakari, get down! And she hawks this javelin at this goblin, throwing it with all of her might.
Ooh.
11.
11's gonna miss that.
I
warrior.
didn't get I didn't get something from anybody, any kind of silvery barbs things or anything, right? Don't believe so.
I don't think so, no. I'm sorry, I gave Bontu the last one because he was closer and next in line, and I needed him to kill whatever it was.
No. Oh, wait. Nick, didn't you give me silvery barbs?
I gave you inspiration.
So that's
That's what, a D6?
It's a D6.
I would like to add a D6 to this, Ryan, if I can.
Away.
Fucking A. 12?
Not with a 12.
Dad,
Warrior
damn it.
combination 15. That javelin goes a little too high. Anything else you want to do, Briarios?
If I could sit and cry in a corner, I would.
Real quick before we move on, I forgot that I am a wild magic sorcerer, and I have done 3 spells. Would you like for me to roll those?
Sure.
Okay.
I forget Silvery Barbs is a first level spell.
Yeah. So I've done 3 first level spells, so I have to roll 3 d20s, and if any of them crit, then I have to roll on the magic surge table.
That's nice, man.
I just have
That
to
might change
find
my whole attack.
See what happens.
it's here somewhere. Just found it. Here it is.
Oh, why do I fail so hard when I try to do something
One,
cool in character?
2, and 3. Okay, so none of them are 20, so we're fine.
You're
Cool.
fine.
Okay.
You know,
Everything is as it was.
Bree will holler at the goblins. That little one is not a threat. I am the threat to you.
What language are you speaking, Briarios?
Common.
Bantu.
There X under this curse spitter. Is it dead?
It's dead.
Okay. Don't know why the X is going under things.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Bantu gonna run over here and bury a battle axe in this one's growing. With advantage. 22!
22 is gonna hit.
11 slashing damage.
11 slashing drops the sniper from his perch.
Nice. Someone's doing work. God, why is the bard hitting harder than the barbarian? I'm so upset.
Valor Bard!
You know what? You're very valorous. I appreciate you, Bantu.
By my count, that's Bantu's first kill, and you got 3.
Accurate.
I want more.
Accurate.
I want more, damn it.
You want to be the best healer in the party and the best damage dealer in the party.
100%.
Okay.
That's my goal.
You met him?
He's max,
not min-max.
I want to do all.
It's 30 feet to there.
Let's say my temporary hit points have been choice.
Jeez. How many more bardic inspirations do I have? I have 1. I guess I should save that.
Is that 1 for the day? You don't have the reset on short rest, right?
No, they're long rests.
Oh, damn. That's what, level 5, I think, for bards?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I got do my adrenaline short rest? Yes. Okay. So then I'm gonna adrenaline rush. And I get 2 temporary hit points. And
Nice.
I'm going to go 30.
Did you
feet
go
to
through?
there.
You went through my temporary hit points I gave you, right?
Yeah, those got taken out. I've been hit for 16 damage this fight.
Jesus.
And
Hey.
I'm only at 24 HP. So
Hey, let's go temporary hit points.
all right, and that'll be the end of Bantu's turn.
Go Bantu. That was a good turn, Bantu.
Okay, so remind me, because it's been a minute. If I try and target this guy, he's within range, so I would have disadvantage on a ranged attack against him, correct?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to target this guy.
If Shikari were trying to shoot him with a ranged attack, she
That's
would
okay. Okay, I was like, there was something. So we're going to do Sorceress Burst. And let's...
Unless Ben is gonna backstab you and he's now hostile.
Shikari would also
I
be
mean,
more worried about these guys
you never
getting
know.
weapon with the orange than she is about the creature in front of her. She
Are
can
you
kill
saying
him.
anything?
I can kill this guy. Don't worry about me. Get the guys who are running away.
Yeah, but Eon already told me to do this one, and I trust his intuition.
Ah.
He said we're gonna help you, so we're gonna aim for that, and it's
I'm
gonna
only
be
the smartest kobold you've ever met. Whatever.
You are the smartest kobold ever.
19 is going to blast into that one for 7 fire damage, dropping the warrior in front of Shikari.
Now you can flee. You're safe now. And she's gonna look back to Eon and give him a thumbs up. Be like, "We did that really well."
Most
I'm gonna
excellent,
take
mistress.
credit for the one in the sniper because I yelled at Bantu to kill something already. Because I was very upset after it hit EO. So I'm gonna
I think
take
that's
credit
entirely
for
appropriate. I will count that in your tally.
it. And then I did one for Shikari.
We did it. We took two down.
two down that time, Eon. We really are much better up here, and I'm happy there's not bugs involved.
We need kills
Oh.
and assists. We need 2 categories.
Rain, why
Who's
are
going to get a
you
triple double?
Good.
Who's
What?
getting the rebounds?
Oh my gosh. Okay, and that's because I can't do the other thing I want to do on a bonus action. Damn. Let me double check.
Doesn't it suck, Amanda? Doing the things you want to do on the bonus action?
I just need more actions. Okay, that's my wait, do I have
Quicken spells?
well that's what I think I might have. Hold on. I have twinned.
I realized that I probably shouldn't have taken that magic item because I can't fucking use it.
I can do a twin spell. Hold on, let me see. It says when you cast a spell such as charm person that can be cast at higher level. Oh no, because because it was a cantrip, it doesn't work with twin spell. Never mind, I lied. It says when you cast a spell such as charm person that can be cast with a higher level spell slot
Oh, that's
to target an additional creature. So yeah, it has to be. So yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
Seeing Briarios come charging their way, this goblin is going to take off running to meet you at this charge, and it's going to try to cut you on the way, but that's another natural 2 on this goblin. Bonus action, disengage, and use the rest of its 5 feet of movement to go to there.
That poor
Shikari,
guy's
you can
gonna
hear
get
all sorts of goblin curses and swear words coming out from that one's mouth. Like whenever the whatever the spells were blasting into the warrior in front of you, like that seemed to change their plan, as it was clearly trying to ambush you now that they had the numbers, but now that it didn't, it was like, fuck, shit, god damn it, and just taking off running for his life.
Can I say something back?
What do you want to say?
I'm gonna say in Goblin. Oi, you're just gonna run off? What are you, some sort of coward? Come on, mate, I'm ready to fight ya. Suddenly she's Cockney when she's Goblin.
Makes sense.
Don't get Grickle-Snicker and Croc Stonefist. Gloom, Shroud, and Grovel and Grizz will have something to say about all this.
Trust me, you're like your grousing chicken.
The goblin up by Bantu is taking a swing for a 21 to hit. For 6 points of slashing damage to Bantu. And the goblin up by Rien. Wow, that's a 24 to hit Rien.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage to Rien.
Okay, that's not too bad. All right.
And this one is going to disengage from Bantu and sprint towards more allies. Likewise, this one is going to disengage from Rien. Can go that far. Rien.
I mean, I want to go after that one who just stabbed me, but let's do the smart thing, and I'm going to twist around and hit the guy behind me.
Go.
For a 23.
23 is gonna hit.
For 7 points of damage plus a d6. 8.
That
Does he
warrior.
All right. And with that, she's going to boop, boop, boopy doo, boop, right up to this guy.
Up to the one that stabbed you.
Hell yeah.
Saying anything?
Yeah, she's going to run back. And she's going to say, so, I presume that you want to see the afterlife. Right. Your mother shall spit upon you as she welcomes you to the afterlife. A lot of spitting, but fuck it. Need to find something else, but yeah.
Gricklefang and Grok Grot and Gleek Gaze and Grisgirdle. Oh, be there will bring vengeance for all of us.
What?
As the warriors are none left. Yo, Bendra.
Actually, at this point, I'm going to come out of hiding, get to there, and heal myself. I'm going to use a feature that allows me to.
Hit points back.
Yep.
Cool.
2d4 hit points.
Nice. Clark.
All right, a grand total of 2 hit points.
Oh no! You want to describe what it looks like as you use this ability?
A slight glowing aura appears around me. It's almost like a little bit of like starlight is starting to sort of dust my hair and my clothing. And a brief little bit of warmth shows up.
Yostrev.
Yostrev. Yostrev will walk up behind Brienne, and he'll tell her, "Do it now. Go for the kill." And he will spend superiority dice for his commander strike. When he takes the attack action, I can replace one of my attacks and spend a dice to direct a willing creature who can hear or see me to immediately use its reaction to make one attack with a weapon or unarmed strike. If it attacks, it adds my superiority dice to the damage roll.
Cool. So, Rian, you want to kill the goblin that stabbed you?
Absolutely.
Nice.
So
Actually,
Yostrev's
no.
getting you an attack on your reaction.
14?
14 is going to hit this goblin.
And then
13.
roll a d8 with it too.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, 21.
It's going to drop that goblin.
Fuck yes.
That was a good strike. It was true.
Oh, you know what this calls for, Yostrev? You know what this calls for?
High five.
High five! Let's do it!
No.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay. That hits me. Okay.
No pressure.
Oh, no.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh. You guys are nerd high-fiving the whole time.
I would like to
There are
imagine.
three goblins that are literally about to blow our cover, but it's fine. It's fine.
I have.
There's
nothing
only
else I
4
can
left.
do.
We're okay.
I would like to imagine that Yostrev, really true, but last minute Rian moves her hand away so you just fully smack her face. Rian just gets the air. It's fantastic. I love it. I love this dynamic.
Shikari.
Okay, well, since everyone seems to be doing her fighting for her. I love it. It's fine. It's sweet. She's gonna go her full movement to get right next to this guy.
going to use her 2-weapon fighting to again attack with her dagger and one of her darts.
Dagger dart.
Ooh, I think the dagger's going to miss. That's a 3, but it's a +1. I didn't ever actually fix the stats, but yeah, it doesn't matter. And then with her dart, a 18
18's gonna hit.
for 6 damage.
Drops the goblin.
Nice.
Actually, I will say with 6 damage, you're able to like slice at the back of the goblin's leg, because this would drop him down to 1 hit point, and he is not very keen on trying to flee for fear of what might happen. Like he immediately drops his weapons and starts just cowering.
I'm going to take my that turn ineffectual dagger and just sort of point it at him, not holding an action or anything because I already used mine, but just kind of holding him at knife point like a threatened thing. And then she's going to point at the fleeing goblins and say to the rest of the party, chase them down, they're carrying a warning to our foes. And she's gonna, and I have this message. And that'll be her turn.
Cool. The southern sniper is going to pop off a shot at the one that's shouting down south, the big loud one, with advantage because she's reckless. That's going to boost the natural 3 up to a 24 to hit Briarios.
Oh, yeah.
All right. That is going to be 4, 5, 9, 12 points of piercing damage to Briarios.
All right, 6 points. Got it.
First sniper shoots, and it is moving 25 feet up. And this guy is... Let's see, we got Bantu, Rien, or Yastrev. Yastrev it is, I guess. So this sniper is going to pop off a shot at Yastrev with a 24 to hit again.
Ah! Wait.
Hello?
No, that'll be fun.
Yastrev, that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage to you.
So you see as the arrow comes in, and as it goes to hit me, the mist that Brienne covered me in comes out and envelops the arrow as it just eats my temporary HP.
Alright. And they are going to continue sprinting to the west, northwest, loosely in the direction back to the tower, but still on the map so we can keep track of them a little more easy. Briarios.
All right. Counting some math here.
Better not count that math.
I know, I have low intelligence. I got a question for you, Brian. There's not anything in there that specifically states how I have to end a rage. Can I do it for free, or do I have to use a bonus action?
I think you do it by qualifying one of those set skills. I think it's more like a Hulk rage, where like unless you calm down for the turn,
Yeah.
stay in the rage.
Okay.
Or like if you spend a turn not maintaining the rage, you'll come out of it.
All right.
You can just calm down after raging like that, like it's easy.
Yeah, I know. I got all these cool things that I could do without rage.
Except you're a barbarian.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, they're so far.
They're just over there.
Yeah. Oh, can I activate the laces of sprinting in a rage? That's a question. I need you. Laces of striding. Can I do that?
If you want to describe for us what it looks like as you activate these laces, then I'll allow it.
All right. She like gets down in like a sprinting stance, and she ties up her Converse Chuck All Stars. She says, "With these, I could run faster and jump higher than anyone around." But no, she ties a specific knot to activate the laces. As she pulls them, the magic activates in her boots.
Awesome.
And now her boots, I'm gonna say this was from the blacksmith. They glow with like a black energy that has like a white outline, almost like the Darksaber from Star Wars. So it's like a black glow with a
Ooh.
white outline. And so her feet are glowing in this black and white, and she's gonna sprint towards this furthest goblin. And I
You're
believe
familiar with Naruto lore, right?
yeah.
You know Rock Lee and his leg weights.
Oh yeah.
It feels miraculously like your legs are so much lighter than they've ever been in your life. You can definitely close some distance with these bad boys as you feel your laces moving faster than yourself being physically possible to.
Her little legs are running like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon, and Roadrunner is now running around the damn battlefield. So she moves 60 feet with her movement and her bonus action to get to here, and I believe it was an action to activate those items. That's a question, Ryan. It activates the Long Strider, which is a bonus action thing, but it's an action to activate it. So how does that work?
I believe it's the casting of the spell. So it's a bonus action to activate.
Oh, okay. You originally put it as an action to cast the spell, but I think Long Strider is a bonus action.
Is Long Strider concentration?
No, it's a 1 minute.
Okay, then yeah, bonus action to activate.
All right, sweet. So she'll bolt 60 feet, and as she does, anime style, I'm going to hope it works. She's going to recklessly greatsword this guy through the back of the neck and take off his head as she slams through anime style and slides, pulling up her sword.
Go.
Hopefully it works. 21.
21's going to hit.
All right. 13 points of slashing damage.
Drops the goblin.
Yeah, so she just bolts like the Flash, runs through and just cuts the goblin's head off and looks towards the snipers, and she's ready to move on her next turn. Giant sword hanging at her side like a katana.
Bantu rushes. Wow, that's 30 feet. Okay.
It sucks, man.
They are 40 feet away. Well, fuck
Thank
it.
you, Ryan.
Bantu is going to start mumbling in guttural orc language and use dissonant whispers. And I need
A wisdom saving throw.
North or south?
North.
Maybe. That is 13. Meets it. Beats it.
Well,
damn.
What if I silvery barbs that?
Then that might change things.
I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm gonna try.
Instead, has a 6 on his save.
Fuck that guy! Kill his ass! 13 psychic damage.
13 is the magic number you needed for that sniper.
Give Bree advantage.
Strong word.
As his brain just pops upon hearing this magic phrase being spoken. This dissonant whisper was a little bit too much for his...
It's the whispers of my ancestors drive him mad, and his little goblin brain can't comprehend. And he bleeds from ears.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all turn.
Cool. Bro!
Okie doke. We are doing really well, guys. I'm so proud of us all.
But we better take long rest after this, because nobody has anything left.
Yeah, good thing we didn't take on the whole encampment, right? It's not like they're gonna come searching for us who just attacked half their
I think
people.
another wave of goblins might be on our way, Bontu.
Yeah, but you rolled that nat 20 to find the great campsite. You never know.
She's
going.
But it's coming.
She's gonna walk
up to Eon and she is going to put her hand on his shoulder and be like, I am so proud of us.
And
she's going to do healing hands, which will be 2d4. So hold on. Where her eyes will glow a little bit, and the shimmery gold starlight that encompassed you once before. We'll do it once again for 5 more healing. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, mistress. You did not need to do that.
It's my pleasure. After all, we can't be falling down here. We have much more to do. We're a team, you and I.
I mean, nobody else is around to see it, but Crow, what did we call it? The tattoo.
Oh, the
masquerade tattoo?
The binding tattoo.
Oh. That's why.
Sigil, or what are you talking about?
The command seal. The command seal glows as this.
What is this? Fate?
Bond between the two of you goes off.
Are we looking for the Holy Grail? Is he your saber?
You're not here.
Far away to see. Voice in the heavens.
Don't ask questions.
Anything else you'd like to do, Crow?
That's all I can do. That's a turn.
Cool. The one on the floor by Shikari is openly cowering. Says, please. I can help you. You don't have to.
And I have him at knife point. Not that the action is held, but it's there.
But he's holding an action. Brienne.
Awesome. I'm going to try to do this. I know it's not going to work because fuck. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. She's going to run 30 feet. Fuck, it's not going to work. 30 feet right here, and she's going to throw her trident at the last surviving sniper. She's only got 35. It's 35 feet away, which means at disadvantage. How do I? Okay. After that, she's only going to have a 13.
It just misses.
Oh,
no.
Just clips the back of his boot.
Oh
come
my
on.
God.
Is there anything I have? Come on, there's got to be something. Second wind. Reaction.
Take your fist
You
at
and
it,
another
maybe? I don't
creature.
know.
Limited use. Action search. Yeah, I already did that. Second damage. Shields of power. You have. So I mean, nope.
Or heal.
You harbor a
It's
well.
like the old edition, you had options.
Okay, but it's not something when you fail an ability check. No, that isn't it. So I can't use it to just add a 1d6 to my throw.
I'm seeing Psionic Strike. You can do extra damage, or you can add AC, or you can add movement. I don't see anything to attack roll.
Boo. Okay.
If you would have
Well,
added movement, would it made it not at disadvantage?
it would have, yeah.
Rachel, if you would like,
It's an action to do that though, so she wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
attack.
spend a use of your second wind to use the tactical mind ability to add a D10.
Wait,
Ooh.
what? Wait, what was it again?
Tactical mind, that's a fighter
Spend your
thing, right?
second use of the second wind ability to use the tactical mind ability on this to add a D10 to the roll.
I'll do it. Fuck it, yeah.
If the check still fails, the use of second wind is not expended. Oh, that's a cool thing.
Yeah, it gives fighters. It's designed for skill checks, right? But it gives fighters a way to do skill checks outside of combat.
Situational question. If, and this is totally out of character, sorry guys, but I mean not playing Shikari. Is it worth having her do all that right now when we have Io and Yastrav and Shikari going next, who could potentially kill this creature? And maybe
Yeah,
we
I
could, like,
wanna.
She gets her short rest back, or she gets her second wind stuff back on a short rest. So if we take a small break
wondering
after
when
this,
the
she'd be
next
good.
wave- Okay, I'm wondering when the next wave of goblins is coming. They had been shouting for help, like right up until the point where we started killing them.
We might be
I'm
screwed.
wondering how
You
much
guys
time we have.
Also lured them a few hundred feet away from where the stone tower is at. And they
Okay,
didn't
fair.
get very far before the ones that were shouting for help were quickly downed. Like
I
before
just want to do a situational check-in and ask, are we doing this because it's cool and then we might like waste it so it's not useful later? Because it is cool.
So for D&D
I don't know.
terms' sake,
Uh,
I'd like to phrase it as if this sniper makes it off the map, reinforcements might be able to hear him calling and shouting.
totally understood. Yeah, okay, but that means that up until this point they haven't.
So far, I think you guys have been very great about
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
We've been far enough away that they're not.
Do the things. Okay, sorry.
Yay.
Just
No,
wanted to
that's
ask
a
question.
very good question. Very good question.
Good distinction to make.
But I think
adding-
we're far enough away that the cries haven't been able
Yeah,
to be
that's what I
heard by the
assume.
main group.
Yeah.
The DM has confirmed, and now I feel comforted, so we can move on.
I like that you're thinking about that. It's very important. We
Brienne,
have
you
to
see
save
this
resources.
Rachel figure up in the heavens just pluck that thread of destiny ever so slightly and pulling that trident up from that downward arc into the back of this sniper. Go ahead and roll damage because that 16 is going to be a hit.
Yes! 9 plus a d6.
Nice.
That sniper who had already been hit before.
Awesome! Yes, I did it.
You're the hero of this story, Ria.
Yes. Oh man.
It's weird how like Rienne's character is the one in the background all the time, but she's totally the main character in the story.
100%.
She's always the one like
History-
ending combat.
History is written by the victors, and these goblins aren't writing this story, so.
So it's possible I missed a couple during the thing. Did Yastrav ever kill anybody?
Oh, Ben's keeping count of kills.
Oh my god.
Yes, no, I did.
Yeah,
I
you got
action
one, right?
surged to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep down
So-
the first sniper, I think.
And that's all the goblins, right?
There's one left alive by Shikari, who looks to be groveling if you look over in that direction.
I'm under control.
I counted that one.
It-
already did.
Perfect. He's ready to talk.
Then
Under control. Don't you worry about him.
at the end of active combat, Rienne and Bree both had 4.
Yay!
Hey. Way to go, girl. Hey, girl. We do good.
You know what this calls for, Bree?
5?
High five. Let's do it.
Let's
1,
go.
2,
free.
Dear
Wait a
God.
minute, aren't you
Hopefully
raced?
don't break your arm. Oh, not too shabby. Where's my unarmed strike? Hold on, I got 15 attacks.
Oh my god. Aren't you still?
Here we go.
Aren't you still rage? Fuck!
18. Ow.
So because of this, you maintain your rage, Briarios.
Y'all remember?
15 doesn't hit me, but being the team player that I am, I beat you halfway to make sure we connect.
Yeah. I would like to imagine, because it's in Rage, like the sniper game. Just as soon as it connects, an X-ray of just seeing all these bones splinter.
You just shatter your forearm.
Yep.
I just want to say this plan was flawless. No notes.
Until
the rest of the
goblins
come running our way.
Yeah, we did
Does
great.
anybody have any recovery that we might be able to apply?
Gather the buggies and retreat.
Definitely, we should get the fuck
We will
out of
start
here.
gathering bodies to pull them back behind the. What do we think? Just behind the wall here on the left side of the map.
We could just throw them into trees like leopards do.
You guys are starting to debate what to do with
Wait,
the body.
tie that one up. It's moving
Indra
still.
and Pro standing closest to the first one that was dropped. See the goblin with that crossbow bolt
No. They're
gonna raise
sticking
up.
out of its neck start
No.
to jerk and twist.
No.
I forgot about this part.
You gotta be fucking with us, Ryan. No.
They ate undead boar meat and they're all raising up again.
Oh no!
I thought it was too good
Twice,
to be
y'all.
true. I thought it was too good to be true. Wait.
We need to be setting them on fire as we kill them.
I was pulling some of them off the map. Like if you guys were doing double their life, I was like, okay, that thing's destroyed. That's not
pass
bad.
pass
That one-
raising.
Yeah. Some had specific ways that they were killed that got them pulled off from the battlefield as well.
Well, if the
so-
undead go and attack the goblins, I don't think that's a problem for us.
Also, let's not forget, if we don't attack them, they might just walk right by us.
They might head north with the rest of the
That's
undead
true.
legion.
What
That's
if
true.
we just pull back immediately
Defend
and
ourselves
hide
and let the
out
less
on these-
risk.
on these ridges and just let them walk away? Because they're not going to warn anybody, and they're not really our enemies anymore.
I think that's a good conversation to have next week.
Retreat.
Tactical retreat.
Let them kill the goblins.
Tactical
you know what I
retreat.
mean?
I don't know.
And then maybe the
Bree's in the
goblins
thick of it
will
right
assume
now.
that's
She's
what
zipping
killed their
around.
friend.
She's high on magical laces.
Well, it was very fun, everyone. I just gotta boogie on off. I'll see y'all later.
Night, Rachel.
Night, everyone.
Happy ML.